Hey there you, welcome to my gaming corner. My name is Manor, and I invite you to sit, relax, and stay a while and give me the chance to make you smile. What's up everybody? Welcome, welcome. Oh dear, looks like we're a little bit laggy again today. Hopefully it'll get better later, but we'll see how it goes. Today we are going to do some detective work. We have to go and talk to a whole bunch of people in the Séance of Blake Manor. We have to figure out what we need to do to make these people not want to go to the seance. So we'll have to go to each and every one of them, go through their dialogue, and just make sure that we can like stop them from wanting to go to the seance, I guess. The seance. There's a lot of stuff that happened already. I think there's only one person that we haven't spoken to at all. Other than that, like pretty much everyone we've spoken to already. There's also one person that we still need to like figure out how to do her like exorcism and stuff. So we'll figure that out. We'll see if we can figure it out. I did don my Detective Panda t-shirt today. It is a t-shirt, but it's a little cold, so I'm wearing a little cardigan over it. If you want to pick up yourself any merch that has something like this on it, or you want to have anything like the emotes that I just posted in the chat, if you want any of that, there is a link in the description that'll take you to my store on 4th Wall if you want to pick yourself up something like that. There's mugs, there's stickers, t-shirts, sweatshirts. Goodness. There's hoodies as well. They're super comfy, really great quality, and they're super cute. So if you want to do that, then you're more than welcome to. Righto, I think we'll get started. I'll open up the game for so long, and then we'll get started. Apparently I'm a little bit sick today, which is not great. I'll have to get some vitamins or something so I can fight off whatever is happening right now so I don't get sick. But yeah, we'll see how that goes, I guess. I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit nervous. A seance, not the seance. Hey underdogs, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Whilst I'm no longer. There we go. It's like, what is happening? There we go. That should be good, I think. Ta-da! Okay, so we just have to go talk to a whole bunch of people. I think my internet is pretty bad today. Sorry, underdogs. How are you besides feeling sick? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little sad today as well for some reason. I just woke up feeling a little sad. You know, when you just wake up and you're like, you know. But I'm all good. I'm excited to play this game today. I need to stop playing with the wire. Goodness gracious. Keep forgetting. But other than that, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm glad that you're good and you're well rested from your day off. That's exciting. What did you do on your day off? Did you play some games? Did you just sleep? Let's go. I don't remember where my camera should be for this game. I forget. But I think we'll put me right in the corner. Like that. And then we'll put the chat underneath like that. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, so we have to essentially talk to a whole bunch of people. It's nearly 4. Confront Arwa Hisham. Act on Olivia Darcy. I don't know where she is, but I think I know where she'll be at 4. So we'll go find her at 4, I think. And then we'll talk to the people that we can talk to right now, I think. Well, we can try. I'm a little worried there is not a lot of people. Oh, aren't we supposed to go and... Someone's meeting someone at the bar. I get that too. Random sadness. Yeah. Septa made some dinner. Now watching Panda. Yay! So exciting. Does the day stop at... No, it doesn't. Okay. We still have lots of time. Okay. I thought that we had only until 4 p.m. to talk to people. Apparently we don't. This lady seems like she knows a lot. But the problem is that I don't think that I can really, like, get through to her yet. I think I need a little bit extra to get through to her. So we'll talk to Miss Murphy. We'll see if we can get through to her somehow. Oh, we can discuss. Okay. Sure. What do you know about the Lady Wilhelmina, miss? Oh, she was before my time, sir. Heard she up and left middle of the night. I wonder what happened to that poor woman. Okay. Small burn scars. Have you burnt your hands? Ah, it's all right, sir. Can't be a cook without some burns to show for it. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, it is a mystery detective kind of game. Yeah, we're gonna try our best to figure stuff out. Averted gaze. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I have a hard time asking it to stick around all day. That's alright, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. I also have a hard time getting my mind to stick around. No, sir. She seemed hesitant about that one. Yeah, neato. Cute. Should we talk to her about Mary? Do you remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much, sir. Not socially, I mean. But she was kind to her boy and made the Marquess happy. Okay. Treasure map? Does this mean anything to you, Miss Murphy? Oh, I'm sure I couldn't... Oh, what's this? Autumn? That's interesting. I wonder if... No, it's nothing. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts, miss. Well, I heard Mr. Hunter say he was scrubbing the seasons once, sir. Autumn might be something you can scrub or touch. Stupid idea, sir. I'm sorry. Okay. Should we talk about her timetable, I guess? What are your plans for this weekend? Only cook's plans, sir. Some housekeeping too, us being so busy. Tomorrow is much the same. I have mass first thing. Then more work, sir. Nothing exciting. Sorry. Your seance, I'm sure that will be exciting. Okay. She's like, nothing interesting. Sorry.
I'll leave you be.
Oh. Okay. That's okay. What did we get from her? Can we go? That was so interesting. She was like, I'm not doing anything interesting. Okay. Chill. There's so much stuff. It's overwhelming. Goodness gracious. We have 3 more minutes, I guess. Exactly. She's like, I'm so boring. You're not gonna want to deal with me at all. I'm so boring.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
We do indeed. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. As you want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me, then, what cards did you draw? Naturally? I didn't know that you were like a tarot reader. I don't think he's supposed to be. The Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove! I've had a similar spread myself recently. And the message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our futures. One in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know. But speaking for myself, I intend to. Okay, interesting. What is this? Have you heard anything about the Quins having an unfortunate number of deaths in the family? Oh yes, I have. Terrible business, that. Really done a number on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown, I think. A curse is a small price to pay for service to crown and country. A curse? Should we get his timetable? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Well, now, I plan to attend a few talks today, namely those of our host, Miss Montavani and the Marquess. Then a quick drink at the bar at 6 p.m. before the ball at 9. Then tomorrow, if I get enough sleep, they have a reverend coming in for a service at 11 a.m. in the graveyard church, somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, whatever nonsense that is. One last meal before the big event, eh? Interesting. Hello! Hey, Basketberry, how you doing? You've joined. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see. Okay.
Good day, Mrs. Scarrett.
It's 4 p.m.
Good day.
How are you? So good to see you. How you been? I hope that everything's been good. On your way home from vacation? That's so cool. Where'd you go on vacation? Oh, can we eavesdrop here?
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only came by a few weeks ago and told you.
That's so cool. You're on a plane right now. Nice. Okay, wait, hang on. We need to move this. There's too much writing on writing.
Do you know who we spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir.
Flying high. Yeah, that's so cool. Where'd you go on vacation, Basket? That's so cool.
Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Okay. Nice. You made pork chops for dinner. Lovely. Dying because there are babies on board. They're crying. I'm so sorry. That's the worst. That's so frustrating. Can I talk to you?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Yeah, if you had headphones, you could like... Can't imagine how good they are. I like pork chops. I haven't had a pork chop in a very long time. sure. Oh, maybe we can talk to him about this. You still hear them? You have headphones, but you still hear them? I'm so sorry. Airplane mode? I don't think you can put babies in airplane mode. That's kind of wild. Would be nice though. Is it true that Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Fine, if you're going to be difficult. Where's the lady I need to talk to? East corridors, and then there's another lady I need to talk to. She's in the walled garden. Okay, so we're going to the east corridors and the walled garden. I have no idea where either of those places are. Maybe I should figure that out. She's still just standing there. I have so much work to do, she says.
Does all this not bore you?
Shove them in your tablet? Oh my gosh. Airplane mode is on. Yeah, not for the babies, apparently. No, let's not put the babies in airplane mode. That sounds terrible. You might get in trouble. Why? No.
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
They're screaming louder than your alarm. Oh my gosh, that is so wild. I'm so sorry. Are there like multiple of them screaming at the same time? It's the worst. I think it's mean to travel with babies for the baby's sake and for everyone else in the airplane's sake as well. I think it's just horrible. Airplane mode restricts communications from text and call service. I'm confused. I thought airplane mode disabled all signals. No, you can go on the Wi-Fi if you have airplane mode on. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with how things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Is it loud enough, by the way? Should I put it a bit louder? I put my phone on airplane mode. It gets rid of even Wi-Fi. Yeah, but you can still switch on the Wi-Fi whilst it's on airplane mode. You just have to like manually switch on the Wi-Fi.
Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet.
Thank you, underdogs.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Everyone's standing up. Why would they be standing up? Oh, excuse me. East corridor. Where am I? So I have to go... there? Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. We have to confront a lady! Why is the painting funny? Wait. Is she... What? Is she downstairs? Why is she here? Oh, because she's looking for the vase. Hey.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
I do need to talk to you. Confront! Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed.
Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of you are serious.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
That sounds cursed to me.
Here, do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
I will, but I can't get into the basement.
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
I love her clothes. It's really nice. It's really cool. That doesn't understand anything right now. No, it's okay, Basket. There's a lot going on. And I'm even confused, so don't worry about it. But we're basically in a manor and we're trying to like find out why there is one lady who just disappeared. And there's a whole bunch of people here and we're trying to figure out who was involved in the disappearance of the lady and stuff like that. So and then we're also trying to talk to people because there is a séance happening. And we found out the séance is essentially going to like give power to an ancient powerful being and he's going to come back and destroy the world kind of thing. So we're trying to stop people from going to the séance without telling them that it's going to cause the destruction of the world. So yeah, it's a lot. Monday is quite Hans, quite.
And take the music too, in case it helps you.
Okay.
If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Okay. I need a hammer for that, don't I? Find where to play the melody. Well, we can probably play it on the piano, right? There is a piano, right? I'm pretty sure there's a piano. Was it in the lobby? I think it was in the lobby. Sorry, Basket. It's a lot for me too, if it makes you feel better.
Oh, no, miss, I'm fine, thank you. Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen. Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine. But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
Oh.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever...
Aww, she says she's gonna clean her own room.
No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
Aww, but she's being so nice. She's being so nice. Goodness. Okay, let me go find a piano. I'll take care of that a little later. Wasn't there a piano here somewhere? Pretty sure there's a piano somewhere. Idle hands makes the devil's work. Is not here, apparently. Is it in the drawing room? I don't think I can go into the drawing room right now. Luggage room? No. Cloakroom? I don't think there was one in the cloakroom. Justice! She needs rest! Where was the piano? Pretty sure there was a piano somewhere. But now I can't remember where. Was there one in the library? It's not in the library. Never mind. I don't think it's in the bathroom either. I wonder if there's going to be some weird stuff that happens again. Were these angels always here? I feel like they moved. I don't remember them being here. I can go into the bar! Let's go! Yay, new place. Let's check it out. Is there a piano in here? There should be a piano in a bar. Right? There is no piano. There's no music? This is a terrible bar. How disturbing. Okay. No worries. Goodbye, Basket. Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. It was good to see you. Can we go in here? Okay. Alrighty. I know, right? How could you have a bar with no music? That's wild. Okay, we'll go into the gardens and then we'll try to remember where the piano is. So I need to talk to someone else that's here. Oh, there's people over there. Maybe they're talking and I can listen to them talk.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think...
Exactly, underdogs. What are they supposed to do? There's supposed to be music for them to dance to or something.
Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
You're the first person to kind of turn around and notice me whilst I'm trying to listen. I'm sorry.
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Aww. They're just like watching me now. Can I? Oh, they're both watching me. Okay, I can't get out of this. Okay, whatever. Let's talk to her then.
Mr. Ward.
What is the thing that we need to do? We need to get something from you. Can we talk to you about the exorcism? No. Oh, must I go into her room to get stuff? I didn't know that. I would have done that a long time ago then. I don't think... Okay, well... That was useless. Apparently I just need to snoop on her. I thought that I could ask her because I need something that's like her husband's or something. I thought that I had to ask her for it, but apparently I just need to go into her room and get it myself. Oh, sorry. This is the game that OBS doesn't like all that much. Sorry. Let me know if it gets a lot and I'll try to fix it. Yeah, apparently we just need to go snoop. Every time there's loading, OBS says that the encoder is full. So, it's pretty rough. Is it this one? No. It was this one, right? Yes. Can I go inside, please? So I need to find... Wait. Is this the right room? OBS is the, like, program, I guess, that I use to, to like record everything on the stream. It's the thing that I use to stream my games and stuff like that. Also, that's a very valid question. No stupid questions here. What is her name again? Is her name Erickson? No, it's Darcy. Oh, Darcy. I'm in the wrong room. Should I put the video settings down then? Let me quickly see. Again, sorry. 'Cause it's like freaking out. But there's nothing like awfully intense. So I don't know why it's so freaked out. Huh. So strange. It's so freaked out. Where's Miss O'Darcy's room then? I'm pretty sure I was in her room. At some point. Over there. Oh, I haven't been in her room. Oh, I have. Never mind. This means I have been in their room, right? Okay, so I need to go to the southeast, so I need to turn around, go this way. Yeah, it's for streaming, but you don't have to use OBS, but I like OBS more than any other software to use. Is it this one? Yes, there we go. It's called OBS. Protestant cross, writing. Maybe there's something in the vanity box or something. I don't remember. Letters. Book. Okay. Is there anything here? What could be like her husband? I don't remember. Oh. Is there something in the vanity box that I can use? No? Perfume. There's nothing else in here. I don't think... What is this? A book that's clearly been handled with care. Poison. I don't know what is her husband's though. Doesn't look like anything here. This is her schedule. I thought that maybe the cross would have been her husband's. So we need something that belonged to the husband. Is there like a mystery that we need to solve first? Never mind. Do we look at the exorcism? If you go to the exorcism, because there's like a thing. One actions in the mind map. What? In which mind map? I'm so confused. I don't know what they're talking about. Not this one, right? No. It's not this one. Map? Ugh, I always get so confused. I'm so sorry, guys. It's all a lot. Exorcism. Oh. Never mind, that doesn't help either. I was hoping that something would... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to go to the mind map that they're talking about. Do we go to this one? Is there something here? No, not really. We haven't figured out everything about everything yet, I don't think. Did we go in here? We did go in here. And in this one? Is there anything more? Screwdriver. Miss Dean. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which mind map they're talking about. Investigate. Here? Ah, there we go. Act. Miss Darcy came to the event planning to take revenge. Discussion topic? Oh, no. Sorry. I'm a little confused. I'm not sure. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. Okay, there we go. Yes, it's intense, dude. It's pretty intense. So, okay, so we do need to find something of Mr. Darcy's. Maybe we can find it in Miss Dean's room. Because she was having an affair with him. So we have to go to room 15. 14. 15. Oh, sorry. Let's see. What would have been his? Yes, they were having an affair. Hey Bailey, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today? I really thought that I would find something here, but apparently... Oh? No, never mind. So I may be in and out until it's sorted. No worries, my Wi-Fi is also being weird. So, we'll struggle together. Sorry, Bailey. I don't know where else we'll find something of his. Oh, sorry, my bad. The book isn't his. Are these books his, maybe? No. Couldn't we say the letters are his, technically? Man, I don't know. I don't know what I can take that's his. I thought that I could talk to her. I thought that maybe the cross... Maybe we need to ask her about the cross. Maybe the cross is his, and then we find out it's his, and then we take it. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Okay, so we need to go find her again. She's in the garden, right? So then let's go this way? I think. And then I need to go downstairs. So let's go straight and then we'll go downstairs. And then we should be able to go to the gardens from there. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Gotta ask her about the cross. Oh, this way. Silly Goose was just on the wrong Wi-Fi. That's so sweet. I'm glad you could figure it out, though. That's very good. Shame. Can we listen in on the conversation? No. Okay. Can we ask you about the cross?
Mr. Ward.
Can we? Can we... we already spoke to her about the exorcism. Okay. Then we'll talk to her about the tan line might be something. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Okay. That helped a lot. I don't suppose you recognize the woman Mr. Dupree had been drawing? Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he be... No. I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He has recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he's so fond of the fire pit in the maze. But really, that is not my story to tell. Have you ever written about miscarriages in your work? It's not something I think. Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very, very, very fair. Your dad had to call you for you to figure it out? Shame. I'm glad you got it sorted, though, at least. And it wasn't like people had to come in or anything, at least. Oh, man. Oh, that oaf Skerrit fell asleep while I explained the rules of bridge to Miss Barbosa. He nearly burnt the house down with his antics. Okay. That doesn't help a whole lot. Timetable. What are your plans? I'll be in attendance for Mr. Blake's talk at 11 and Miss Mantovani's at 5. Certainly. Suppose I'll have to make time for lunch at 1 and I plan to retire to my bedroom for some writings at 3. Suppose to work hard and play hard, Mr. Ward. So after all that, I shall pay the bar a visit in the evenings too. Then, on Sunday, I'll keep things light, I think. Church at 11 for my sins, then back to the room for some writing before and after lunch at 1. And of course, I don't know if I can face the seance without some liquid courage first. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? Indeed I was, and I got roundly thrashed, so I don't want to speak any more about it. I'm sorry, but I must ask, did many attend? I suppose I will share that we eventually managed to convince the doctor to play, after no small amount of badgering. He was a good sport about it, and surprisingly good at the game itself, come to think of it. His aunt was there too, of course, as was Miss Quinn, Miss Barbosa, Miss Lau, Mr. Coventry, and of course the Marquess. I've been hearing talk about this manor as haunted. Have you seen anything like that yourself? If you had said that to me not 2 weeks ago, I'd have rolled my eyes at you, sir. But this place has changed my mind on ghosts. Liquid courage, yeah. This is not really helpful, to be honest. Have you been witness to anyone washing clothes in odd places, like the fountain? Why would I see that? Are the laundry services broken? It's funny. I can't help but feel like strange things happen in this place. Tricks of the light and imagination, Mr. Ward. Most certainly. I mean, aren't they? Strange device. What do you make of that strange contraption in the atrium? The garish green tube. You can tell this place lacks a woman's touch. She's kind of funny. I like her. Do you suppose the seance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure, but I'm sure all these experts... How hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I'm interested in. Man, so I asked her about everything, and there is nothing, like, new. Do I have to talk to her again about the exorcism?
That was all.
Good day.
That's not it either. I don't know where to get something of her husband's. And I'm like... There's another mind map thing that we can do? What? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Maybe there's someone... Oh, we need to act. Find where to play the melody. Oh yeah, we do need to do that. Is that the thing that we need to do? Okay. I don't know. Maybe. Smokey Reese are now both here with me. Nice! We'll see if we can figure this out all together. All of us together. If they have any ideas, please let me know. Because I'm like running out of ideas. I'm a little confused. I'm not sure what I need to be doing right now. This guy's creepy as heck, dude. He's very, very, very creepy. A cat and a dog. That'd be very kind of them. Is there a piano in the... Not in the stables. Surely not in the stables. Where was the piano? I swear there was a piano somewhere. Where was it though? Hello, Cozy! There is a Melons raid. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Melons. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Planting seeds of kindness. So kind. Thank you. Oh, can we pet you?
There you are, love. Good girl.
The horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have been spooked. Why does it look like the horse went outside somewhere? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. How was your stream? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Oh, do we need to look at the carriage? Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Okay. That's kind of mean, but okay. Thank you, Nightbot. Working tirelessly as always. How are you all doing? How are you doing, Melons? It was so much fun. Have to raid and run? No worries. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. See you later. Have a great night. Aww. Yes, rest well. How are you doing, Cozy? I hope you're well. And yes, have a great night, Melons. Thank you so much. Where was the piano? There was a piano. I swear it. There must have been a piano. How's the Séance mystery going? Oh, I'm racking my brain, Cozy. I'm really struggling. I'm having such a hard time with this. I'm trying to find a piano to play something on. Mr. Scarrett's bedroom. Who had a piano in their... Oh, hi!
Mr. Ward, how dare!
Mr. Scarrett, please. I was merely...
Thought you'd rob me, eh? Yes, I know your type. You'll regret crossing me, you thief. Mr. Valley! Mr. Valley!
Oops. Oh no, I was evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 2 of the people in the manor survived. There were 29 hours until the seance. No, 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 no. We'll do this. Yes? Is this the right one? It was an accident! Oh my gosh. That was accidental. Oops. Where's the undo button? I know, right? Oops. I thought I was going into the right room. I wanted to go into this room. But I went into the wrong room by accident. I wanted to go into this one. Oops. That is so wild. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that there is like an autosave before you mess up. There wasn't even a piano in there. That was all for nothing. Oh, I don't remember where the piano is. Man. But I'm like 90% sure I saw a piano. I feel like it was relatively soon after we got here I saw a piano. So maybe it's in the office. Maybe we need to go through the office. See how that goes. Thank goodness there's an undo button. Goodness. Can you imagine? Okay, let's go up here. Sorry. Climb. Is the piano in here? No, there is no piano in here either. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, if I walk out here now, it's also gonna be a problem, so... I can't believe I got evicted! That's so crazy. I really cannot remember where the piano was. Was it in the telegraph room? I don't think so. Hey, girls! No piano in here. Is there anything new in here? Used up to type an incoming message for guests. Is there anything new? Just some stationery and stuff, right? Okay. There's some books. Oh, we already fixed the telegram. The telegram. The telegraph machine. Ah. Books, books, more books. So many books. Perfectly on time. You're fine, girls. Don't stress. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I don't remember where there was a piano. Okay. Let's talk to more people and get their opinions on things, I guess. Whilst we can, whilst we have people around. We'll talk to the people that we can talk to, I guess. We should go to the bar too, though.
We meet again.
We sure do. That's all. Oh. I was like, surely that's not all I can talk to you about. Conductor of the seance. So you're the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, while I began my career with the tarot, I love it dearly. It does not provide the same show as a seance. There is nothing like it to press your hand to the veil and feel another on the other side. The spirit's calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like the stage curtains. There will be nothing to compare, senor, I assure you. I'm good. You like her dress? It is very pretty, isn't it? I'm good, curls. It's a very pretty dress. Should we talk to her about her family? Thank you, girls. Do you have family back home, Miss Montavani? Thank you, baby. Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring the same farmlands day in and day out. With no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I had hope. Ah, don't mind me, Senor Ward. Aww. Postal order? Oh wait, what? Form hypothesis. Oh my gosh, can we skip this? There's too much. Oh, we can make a hypothesis for her. Nice. Her goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her. Killing her because she wants to provide for her family. Yes, we did it.
Miss Montavani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
Oh, shame. I should find and confront her about this, he says, standing right in front of her. Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, senor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at least this way, my death will have use. The last I've spent on this grand seance.
And ending the world as we know it.
It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are. Senor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
What is it?
Senor Ward, I believe you to be a good man.
Oh, that's nice. I thought it played without me clicking, sorry.
I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Nightbot just spamming. Sorry, everyone.
I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much.
No worries, Curls. I hope you rest well. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Good night, good night. You have to be up early tomorrow. I hope you have a really great day tomorrow as well. Good night, girls.
But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room. Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the séance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount.
Aww.
And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Aww. Why is our hand so ghostly? We look like we're undead. Goodness gracious.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Oh, shame. So she's gonna go through with it even though it's gonna cause the end of the world anyway? Oh, wow. We just appear here? Okay. Where's the... Where's the thing? Is it notes? Code note? Is it this one? This is what it looks like? She taught me her sigil key. Oh, do I just need to look at it? Is it gonna do a thing again? Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Nope, I did it wrong already. Or maybe not. That's not right. That's not it. Okay, let's start from here. I did it! Hurrah! Oh, so much money. I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Mrs. Mantovani's family. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, that went down anyway? Huh. Curly! Cute. You're good, underdogs. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspect. I should check my notes. Yeah, I don't think that she's a suspect, to be honest. I don't think that she's a suspect. I think we can eliminate her. You have a hunch this person isn't the culprit? I don't think she's the culprit. Okay. Even though she fits the thing. I don't think that she's the person. Shane, that's so sad. Can I talk to you? Maybe she won't do the seance.
Hello, Mr.
Because she knows it's gonna kill someone else. Can I not talk to people about that? Are you sure? Fine, I guess I'll discuss the curse. So the Quinn family have a curse on them. What's it supposed to do? Well, I didn't ask, but I think there must have been a Quinn, like a quarantine, in our circles at least once before, because it's not an unknown quantity. From what I've heard, it's supposed to drive them to early graves. The means, I don't know, but I've heard of illness, accident, murder. I've no doubt Miss Quinn has overcome some odds to be here in the first place. Poor darling. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna keep talking to her. I kind of want to go to the bar because I'm pretty sure our notes said that someone was meeting Miss Dean at the bar. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Someone was meeting Miss Dean at the bar around this time. And the bar is now open, so we should go check. The bar is this way. Sorry if there is like a lot of lag and stuff. Sorry everyone. Please let me know if it gets too much. I'll see if I can fix it. Oh, there's another one of these here? Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? Huh. Caitlin Joyce? Who the heck is Caitlin Joyce? Hey, Luxie's here too. Hello, good to see you. How are you today? Were you here to meet her? That side eye though. Alright, let's talk to you. Hey, Lexi.
You again.
How are you today? Ahoy. Can I talk to you about the Fae, perhaps? What do you know about the Fae? I don't believe in all that. But one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before and knew well. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. I swear to you, I could hear laughter, even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left of my hip floss by way of tribute and ran. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were Fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. That's fair. Cryo's here too. Hey Cryo, how are you? Good to see you. How are you today? Players worse rather. What? Doing good. Lost 1.2k ranking points in night rain. Oh, one new world record. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hans. That sucks. Did you have fun playing the game anyway? Today was a good day. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you feel that way. That's so exciting. Yeah, it does sound bad, doesn't it, baby? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this strange person. I don't like him though. How are things here? Trying my best.
I'll be off. Don't let me
I'm a
keep
little
you.
confused, to be honest. Okay. So this isn't it. Maybe I was 5. Maybe I got the time wrong. A dartboard. Okay. There is a book here. Is this the book that I was looking for? Vampires. What? Yeah, it's very blueprints as well, isn't it? Did not have fun. The players get worse the higher you rank. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. What is that? What is this? A bottle of Poiton. It's strong stuff. I'll put that on your room then, sir. Oh no, it's for... Of course, thank you. Oh, we just took a bottle of booze. For what reason? Why did we just take a bottle of booze?
Hello again.
Level 2 players are the worst. Oh, shame. They're just trying hard. Can we ask about the cross, maybe? I wonder who's been putting up St. Bridget's cross around the manor. Oh, you'll be looking for Mrs. Joyce, sir. She seems the type to do that. Okay. Oh, maybe he can tell us where the piano is. Miss Hisham told me about this melody she's heard. You looking for something to practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs, so you'll have somewhere to host your... You'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much use to you, is it? Storage? So we have to go to the storage room?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Okay. Downstairs. You had a pretty calm death too. Nice. Maybe the players are better. Downstairs where? What does he mean downstairs? He said storage though, so maybe we should go to one of the storage rooms? Are they... upstairs maybe? Also, where's... Are you... You're not... No, you're Miss Murphy, you're not Miss Joyce. Is Miss Joyce here somewhere? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. It's fine. Oh gosh, they're playing copyrighted music outside the outside my building. I hope you guys can't hear it. Closet, cleaning supplies, linens and towels. If they say they had to move it downstairs, it's probably not here, right? It's probably in a closet somewhere downstairs, right? The eerie music? Okay, good. That's good. Thank you, Cozy. That's really good to know. Where's the closets down here? Oh, there's one on that side. Okay, let's go this way. Sorry. Is that where I saw it? In the storage closet? Down here? Because I remember seeing a piano. There's toys here. Nice. That's cute. Panel? What is this? What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? That is a good question. I don't know. That's a very good question. I'll keep it in mind though. I'll try to. Okay, it's obviously not in this closet. Is there another closet somewhere? Or is it just... Is it probably just in the basement? But I swear I remember seeing a piano somewhere. Oh well, we'll go back to the bar and ask more questions. The noises and finds copyrights. We will find the copyright stuff. I swear it. Quiet. I don't know what I'm doing. There was something I wanted to do, but I'm not sure what it was. I don't know what I wanted to do there. Sorry. My brain malfunctioned for a second.
Hello again.
My bad. I don't know what happened. Okay. We have so many things that we can ask you. I guess we'll just ask you all of the questions, I guess. Is there much to do around here, outside of the manor, I mean? Nothing. It's mostly fields and farmland. Good fun if you're a sheep, I guess. Not much fun otherwise. There's a pub over in Gorford that sometimes has music, but you're hardly gonna track out there. God, they must be more life. They must be more to life than this. What am I doing here? We just gave this man an existential crisis. The poor guy. Let's look at the manager letters. I've heard Mr. Vali mentioning a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the woman. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last porter got too involved with these people. Lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. Okay. Interesting. Written complaint. Looks like Mrs. Joyce has earned herself some ire from a guest. Someone finally said something about it. Might teach her. Nothing good'll come of how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Dean? I think she caught Mrs. Joyce rifling around her room last week. What? Kind of. We don't know if the person who's missing has been murdered yet. So it's a murder mystery kind of situation. Treasure map. Does this little riddle mean anything to you, Mr. Doyle? Well, it does seem to be saying you should spend more time outdoors. I don't know. Might be better to ask one of the other staff. There's also supernatural elements. There is. Repaired stall door, I suppose. I noticed one of the stable doors has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. Yeah, very cool. Maybe I'll ask him about her. I don't know. It's quite the portrait they have up of Lady Wilhelmina Blake, if I'm not mistaken. Ha! You haven't heard that story, sir. She just ran off one day, soon after getting back from Egypt, never to be seen again. Can't much blame her. I'd say once you get a taste of the outside world, it's hard to come back to this. Unless you're a sheep, right? He's really funny. Oh, maybe this... No, I don't think so. Okay, somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Huh? Please, put that away! It's messing with my stomach. Huh? What? Okay. Interesting. That was a weird response, right? Should we ask him about him specifically? Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see a doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick-me-up. Booze? I think he's an alcoholic, by the way. It's not ideal. Shame, poor guy. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired, and this event isn't helping. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if there's anything in particular that I can ask him about that he'll know. Maybe the Aeon? Have you heard of an Aeon? It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ah! What? Are you okay? He's having like visions whilst I'm right in front of him. What is happening? Are you okay? I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church. God forgive me. But I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about, eh? This guy. Yeah, he's super... There's something super sus happening. I think that I need to talk to the Is he a priest or something? I don't know. I think I should talk to him about things a little bit. There's definitely something sketchy happening around here. Getting possessed for a moment. Quite. Shall I ask him about this? I wanted to ask if you've ever seen anything here larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. Sir, sorry, if you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. This stuff, I know. Interesting. What about the bridge game? Can you tell me about the bridge game? Or maybe Mary Blake? What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquez? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. That was not a wasted role. That was not wasted time. Chimney charm? I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into that old-fashioned stuff? Interesting. The Fae, maybe? Do you know anything about the Fae, Mr. Doyle? Best not to talk about them, sir. At least not to call them by name. I met one once, out on the grounds. I thought maybe he was a guest I hadn't seen yet. But the moment I looked him in the eyes, and then he asked me for my name. My own voice asking my name for my own face! I knew if I stayed, I had given him my name. And I knew if he had that, I'd not be seen again. Not the real me. I never knew until that night how fast my legs could carry me. Interesting. This man has had some experiences. Poor guy. Shall we ask him about the strange occurrences, I guess? Have you noticed anything strange around this place? Here? Have you seen anything normal? The whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye, then gone. A feeling you're never alone. Why I came here is a mystery, but why I stay is a bigger one.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
I like him so much. He's so funny. I really like this guy. He's so funny. Game of chess. Chessboard someone started playing, but they didn't get far with their game. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if there is anything else. Oh, that's not how he gets in the map. Should we go to the library and look up the fairies? I think we might be able to. He's our comic relief. Quiet. Shame. That's all he is now. Comic relief. Sorry. No! I'm so sorry, Bailey. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Good luck. I hope that Reese does his business very quickly. Lucid Dreaming, Medical Codes, Percival, Mary Blake, Wilhelmina, Book of Irish Gods, Narcissism, Irish Mythology. Is there anything new? Giant? Irish mythology has a chair of giants, but none so noteworthy as Fionn McCumail, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors. The Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Lone, and the battling of many mythological foes. Sorry for the pronunciation, everyone. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of McCool, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. Yeah, I know the name is a bit rough, isn't it? Okay. So what did it say? Something about the haunting? Was there anything new here that I could look up? Right now. The last king of Twitter. Smithing gods? Oh no, we already did this as well. Okay. Is there anything else in the desk? Nothing? Blake history. Oh, we can look up these people. Oh, we should do that. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. Seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he rolled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. We already figured out this entire situation, and we put the two skeletons together so they wouldn't be alone. Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connaught? I don't know. I don't know any of these pronunciations. I'm so sorry, everyone. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education for over 40 pupils. That's so kind. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bailey. I'm glad that he was quick, at least. I think that Reese also felt the cold and was like, oh, better do this really quickly. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Yeah. Philomena Blake. Philomena August Blake was born in 1788 to Thomas Blake, the 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle Lord Barnard Blake gifted her an ancient vase he recovered during an expedition in Giza. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Her father experienced episodes of melancholy in his later years and would roam the grounds searching for his daughter, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. Her whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Okay, so that's the things that we should... I'm not going crazy, am I? I just heard something falling. I'm so sure I just heard something falling. I'm so sure of it. What was that? Yeah, it sounded like a book falling, right? But I don't see anything. Weird. That was very strange. Maybe it was like the sound of the book closing that happened, just like delayed. Reese likes the call, but not the phrasing call. He just asked me to go out, so I knew he had to go. Oh, shame. So that's where the piano is. Someone tell the barkeep. Yeah, apparently it's in the drawing room, but they moved it so that they could have meetings there. But he didn't tell me where they moved it to. So that's my problem, is that they never said where they moved it to. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. This is strange. Psychology. Sciences. Geography. World mythology. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what a good boy. Sounds like a good, really good dog. Yeah. Okay. So they said that they found a piano in storage. But they won't tell me where, in which storage. But I think that the piano might be downstairs, like in the basement. I think. Hi Merritt, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, best boy. Do we think that the drawing room would be open for us to go in there now? I don't know. That's so freaking creepy, dude. Oh my gosh. She's just standing there looking out the window all menacingly. Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. Okay. Are you a ghost? Are you actually just a ghost? She's just standing here looking out the window, and when I try to like... Weird. Hi.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
She's so creepy. Okay, let's discuss this. I've noticed someone putting up St. Bridges crosses around the manor. Oh, that be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames. I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. That's quite smart, actually. I'm not going to talk to her about anything else. Unless, maybe I can talk to her about the music sheet? Maybe she can tell me where the piano is properly. I've had this melody stuck in my head for hours and I don't know where it came from. Do you recognize it? Can't say I recognize the tune, sir, but if you're looking for someone to play it, there are a few pianos in the manor. Of course, the finest piano we had was Lady Wilhelmina's, but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Oh, so that's probably in the basement. Okay. Got it. I'm glad you're good, Merritt. That's very good. How's everyone's day been? It's been fine.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
How about yours? How's it been? What's it like not having exams anymore? Okay. Oh, I came here for the drawing room, right? Is the piano still in here? Let me just do a double check. There's people in here. I don't know if I want to talk to the people, necessarily. There's loads of plants here. Interesting. Why are there so many plants here? Someone gonna talk about plants? Maybe someone's gonna talk about plants. I will look at your camera. A camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens.
Mr. Ward.
Photograph of Miss Dean? Spirit camera? Let me talk to you about it. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Going to a Chinese buffet with friends tomorrow? That sounds pretty good. I really miss Chinese spring rolls. Vietnamese, here in Vietnam we've got spring rolls, but they're Vietnamese spring rolls and they're not the same as Chinese spring rolls. I really like Chinese spring rolls. They're so yummy. I've been like craving them for like months now. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. Now you want spring rolls? Me too. I've wanted spring rolls for a very long time. What's the difference? In Vietnam, they use rice paper as the like wrap for the spring roll, and it like changes the texture entirely because in China they use like a thicker kind of dough instead of using rice paper. And then other than that, like they put like carrots and cucumber and like maybe some chicken if you're having chicken spring rolls or whatever, and they're all like cut very thin, like the julienne, and like placed in the spring roll in China. And then in Vietnam they put vermicelli noodles and mushrooms and pork, I think. Sometimes you'll get pork, like pork mince, in the spring roll, and like the flavor is just like completely different, like completely different. It sounds pretty good though. I'm not a huge fan, but some people do like it. Yeah, they sound even better. You like them? Okay. And then you dip it into like you can either there's different sauces you can dip it into. Most commonly, they'll make a sauce out of fish sauce that they put chili and garlic into, and then you just dip it into the fish sauce. It sounds kind of strange, but it's actually quite nice. And then there's also like a fermented shrimp paste that you can dip the spring rolls into, and it's like really sour, and it's like, it smells really bad. I'm not a huge fan of the fermented shrimp paste, but there's other people who like it, so sorry, Hans. I don't know. I really miss Chinese spring rolls. They're so good. I had so many of them in China as well. They're so yummy. And so far, as far as I've gathered, the dumplings that I like the most are Japanese dumplings, because the dough that they use for their dumplings is a lot thinner, and then they fry them, and it's so yummy. It makes me so happy. It's like Chinese wontons are pretty good too. I'm so hungry now. Oh gosh. What have I done? Chinese food is so good. Oh gosh, I miss Chinese food. Okay. Sorry, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course, but my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. Like tempura. Do you mean the dumplings? No. Tempura is a little bit different to dumpling dough. Dumpling dough. Because tempura is where you, if I'm not mistaken, you put it in batter. Like you take whatever you're making, say you're making like shrimp tempura, you put your shrimp on a stick, you put it in the batter, and then you put it in breadcrumbs, and then or tempura batter crumb things, you can get those as well if you want, and then you deep fry them. And dumplings is like actually like a dough that you work with your hands, and you like close the packages, like little packages, and then you make it. It's very yummy. Vietnamese restaurant close to me that has spring rolls stated as their specialty. You should try it then. My favorite Vietnamese dish is called bún chả. Obviously, pho is also really great, but bún chả is really yummy, and you can get bún chả nem, and the nem is the spring roll, so you can get bún chả nem. But bún chả is made with fish sauce, sugar, garlic, just as a broth, and then you have meatballs unless you have like a a fish buncha, then you have fish. If you have buncha nem, then you only have the spring rolls. You don't have the like meatballs. But the one that I normally like is one with meatballs and some bacon. And the meatballs, they normally like barbecue on a fire and then they put it in there. And then the bacon, they'll just fry in like a wok to make it like quite crispy and quite nice. So yeah, you have to try Vietnamese food. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. I really like buncha. You can try buncha, or you can try the nem is the spring rolls, Hans, if you want to try those. And then there's other dishes as well that are really nice, but pho being one of the most common ones, of course. But normally I like chicken pho, and people look at me funny because most people in Vietnam like beef pho. And like when you have pho, you have beef pho. So if you like chicken pho, people look at you funny. But it's honestly, it's so good. I really like it. One of my dear friends is Vietnamese. When she cooks for me, it's the best. Yes! I learned a new dish today. Nice. Bun cha Zoi, I see here. I don't know Bun cha Ziu. Ziu probably... I don't know what Ziu means, actually. Bun cha Ziu is... Oh gosh, everything's in Vietnamese now. Try searching something in Vietnam. That's a Vietnamese recipe. Oh wow, it looks like everything. They put everything in there. So they've got the nem, which is the spring rolls, and then they also have some pork meat in there as well. So it looks like just everything is in there. Yeah, you can try that for sure. Yeah. Sounds good. What's really nice is that in buncha they put pickled vegetables. So they put pickled carrots, pickled radish, and then they slice it like super thin, and then you have that with the meatballs and everything, and it's so good. They even offer the fish dip. Yeah, fish sauce dip. Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. That's my favorite. Buncha is my favorite. But I really like another dish is called bun bo nambo, which is the rice noodles. So it's the same. So rice noodles with beef, and then it's like a salad more than anything else. So everything is eaten cold. Then you have some lettuce, you have carrots, you have some bean sprouts, and then you like mix it together, and then right at the bottom there's like a small little bit of sauce that's made from fish sauce and sugar as well, I think. And then you just mix that together, and it's really nice. They open in 7 hours. Well, yeah, Hans, that's like what, like 5 o'clock in the morning. Can a man not get some Pringles at 5 a.m.? Oh, that's really funny. They open in 7 hours and it's 5 o'clock, so they open at 12? That's so interesting. Actually, that kind of checks out, honestly. 5 a.m. spring rolls sound fire. Yes. Oh my gosh, I want spring rolls. I want spring rolls so bad. Anyway, sorry to talk you all very hungry about food and stuff, but yeah, I hope that if you do go, Hans, please take some photos and then give me some reviews what you think about it. It makes sense, but still sad. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Let's continue. Sorry, I'm so hungry too now. We'll post on Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. These holes, dare I say, the people here are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Yeah, I do need a snack, don't I? Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you? Huh. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Oh no, it's gonna be 5 then. It's okay. Come in my room. I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. Lead the way. And now it's 5.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Sure.
Yes, I think I am.
Maybe I'll make a spring rolls. Come on.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
At least I have some coffee. That's a snack, right? Who's that?
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Oh.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven. Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Oh.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callaghan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callaghan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? What happened? Someone intended to meet Miss Dean in the bar. Yes, we can go see that. They also have Vietnamese drinks. Ooh, what do they have, Hans? Aww, that's so sad. Why does he have that then? Do you think it's the angel? Oh my gosh, that's so wild. Okay, bye. He looks deathly ill. I was just thinking something suspicious about his brother being dead. You said he looks deathly ill? Interesting. Thai tea? You haven't tried Thai tea? Thai tea. Say that a couple of times. Just do yourself a favor. It feels nice. Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea, Thai tea. Thai tea, Thai tea. It feels nice. Sorry, I'm a bit strange sometimes, I guess. Cafe da, cafe suda, da chang mui. If da chang mui is the thing that I'm thinking about, then it could be nice. Cafe soda is really strong coffee with condensed milk and ice. Merit. 2 lemonades. Da chang moi. Like a salted lemonade. Da chang. That's so interesting. When we ask for like lemon juice or lemonade, we say nuk chang. So that's interesting that they call it da chang. Maybe like iced tea. Yeah, that makes sense. Iced tea because da is ice. Chang is lemon. Says lemonade with salted lime. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's nice. Cafe soda. I don't know what cafe does. Just like iced coffee, I guess. I've never heard of people getting cafe da. But I mean are we going to the drawing room? No, we're going to the bar. It was him. He wanted to meet her. We need to go to the bar. Sodas with milk? Yes, but it's like condensed milk. Traditionally, cafe soda is with is with condensed milk. When they say coffee with milk, well, I mean, it depends on, like, there, they might do it differently. But in Vietnam specifically, if they say coffee with milk, they don't use milk the way that we think of milk. Like milk. They use condensed milk. It is nice. It's just very sweet. And if you drink it as your first coffee of the day, then you'll be jittering the rest of the day. Like, you'll be like the rest of the day. It's very interesting. Yeah. Strange, very strange. It is her! Is it though? Did you want to meet with her?
Hello. What brings you back?
Coat note. Coat note. Coat note. So many nice things to say today. Goodness gracious. Thai tea, coat note. Am I the only adult here that still drinks chocolate milk? Just curious. Not at all. Although I prefer strawberry milk over chocolate milk. Sorry. Unless I don't count as an adult. I guess I don't count as an adult either. I have felt nothing drinking Viet coffee at 5 p.m. Really? That's crazy. I can't do it. Vietnamese coffee is so strong. I like shake. You can sometimes get Vietnamese coffee here that they put filter coffee in like a, it almost looks like a science experiment kind of situation. And they have like a Bunsen burner underneath like this glass jar of filter coffee, and then it steams, and the steam goes through this little tube, and then it like drips into another thing, and it literally, I kid you not, turns out to be like a syrup, like coffee syrup, and it is the strongest thing I've ever tasted in my life. It is so strong. It's crazy. You literally, when you use a spoon in the coffee, the spoon stands straight up. It's so thick. It's crazy. This Vietnamese filter. Ah, that's awesome. You have one? That's so cool. Yeah, strawberry milk is great. We have, do you guys know Nesquik? Strawberry is pretty good. Prefer banana? That's crazy. They're like my brother though. My brother loves banana milk as well. Would drink chocolate milk more if I wasn't lactose intolerant. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, in Vietnam, there's oat flavored milk, or they also have, what is the other one? Corn milk. So you could try those. If you find like a Asian mart, perhaps you could find those there. Sounds wild. Yeah, Nesquik. You know Nesquik? So strawberry Nesquik is my favorite. Company is evil. Nesquik is evil? Hans, smarter guy. Chose to suffer for cheese. Honestly, that's fair. Almond milk is underrated, honestly. I wouldn't know. I can't have it. I would die. Mrs. Lau, did you write this note? What business do you have with Miss Dean? Did she send you? Is that why we've not seen her recently? She's acting through you as proxy? How many others is she blackmailing that she needs to hide behind a goon? Blackmailing? You're not working for her. I've said too much. Please excuse me, Mr. Ward. No, don't leave. Blackmailing? She's blackmailing people? What for? Maybe that's why she's missing. People don't like her. You put coffee in your strawberry milk, strawberry latte unlocked. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Hershey's also makes syrups, makes flavored milk. Ooh. Just the price I'm willing to pay. Same. I struggle a little bit with milk these days, to be honest. Can't spell. Didn't mean to delete my website. You're fine, Billy. Drink the European milk, but not American milk? Oh, interesting. Maybe it's the preservatives in the milk then. Because sometimes when they pasteurize milk, they put preservatives in so that the milk can have a longer life span. Nestle super evil, like Monsanto level evil. Oh, really? Oh, I don't even know about this. I know that their water tastes like there was a little bit of milk left in a glass and then they put water in that glass where the milk was. That's what Nestle water tastes like to me. It's like super, super, super watered down milk. That's what it tastes like to me. I really don't like Nestle water. It tastes so bad. Typos made it better. To prove a point, did not prove said point because I was fine. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Drinking regular milk by itself is kind of vile. You think so? I mean, to each their own, right? Everybody has their own tastes. Drinking, thank you. I didn't know that Nestle was bad. Why is Nestle bad? No, I know what bagged milk is like. Include me in that one. We used to buy bagged milk because it was much cheaper than bottled milk. Cold milk sometimes it hurts my tummy. Oh. They want to privatize water. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Bagged milk sounds crazy. Oh, I see. I didn't even know about these things. So we don't like Nestle. Am I still allowed to drink Nesquik though? It tastes so good. Have companies own water supplies? That's crazy. You can't own water. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. Nature owns water. You don't own water. That's true. That's very true, actually. There's very few that aren't evil, so... Ew, I hate that, Lexi. That's horrible. That's so stupid. I hate that... I hate that we have to pay for water. I really do. I think it's so stupid, because... Like, food you can go a week without, but I mean, like, you still need to eat food to live, right? But water, you can't even go, like... How many days can you go without water? Not even 2, right? So horrible. Maybe strike a deal with Mother Nature. 60% water, and as such, I'm future property of Nestle. What? I hadn't considered that, Huds. That's horrible. I don't want to be anyone's property. Yeah, no, it's true. I think you can go 3 days without water? I think something like that. I can't remember, though. Let's listen to a talk.
Ciao. Ciao. For those of you I have not yet had the pleasure of meeting, I am Carmela Mantovani. And I'm here to talk about ghosts and all that we know about them.
What is this image, then? Strange. Stay and listen.
So, grazie mille for attending. Now, I will speak with you about ghosts, spirits, phantoms. There is still much we don't know about ghosts, you must think. And this is true. Yet, there is plenty to speak on. So do not worry.
Oh. Exactly, we shouldn't be paying all that much for clean water, in my opinion. I think that, like, we don't have to talk about this too much, but we're already paying taxes to the government, right? If we're already paying taxes to the government, shouldn't that include the government taking care of our basic needs? Is that silly to think? I don't know. This is just how I feel. Like, why do we have to pay taxes and we have to pay for water? You get what I'm saying? I know, Sir Nightbot is like... Notice me! Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, that is the concept, but Yeah, anyway, whatever. We don't have to talk about it too much. I think we'll get very triggered if we talk about this for too long.
We do know that not all dead linger. Only those bound to a place, an object, a person stay. Why? This we do not know yet for certain.
I think we can all think our thoughts all together, because I think we're all thinking the exact same thing. That's fair, Bailey. That's very fair. Yeah, for sure. Oh gosh, we could all just like close our eyes, think all together, and just let it go and focus on ghosts for now. I guess. Sorry I even brought it up.
It is theorized that all spirits are bound, fettered by an emotional component. Death in a place, obsession with an object, love or anger to a person. By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness? Yeah, sì, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere.
What does this mean? Adventures unite. This will work. Ah. This will work. Like elusiveness, this will work. Okay.
By their many names, they are all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world and are blind to the living.
Oh, Luxie, I'm sure that's not true.
While others
that's kind
are
of funny
vengeful and aggressive, haunting a person or place and causing everything from psychological to physical damage. Regardless, no single spectre has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night we intend to change this.
That was kind of cute. She's kind of cute. I like her.
So, what stops them from speaking? Is it a physical matter? No, it cannot be, as they interact with the world in other ways. Blowing papers off desks, snuffing candles, sometimes even striking people. Perhaps the limitation is in their lungs, then. Well, no. Many wail and moan, after all. Could it be they have nothing to say? I do not think so. Many a mystic, myself included, believe that spirits have given us a feeling of things they once said.
Her voice is so, like, comforting. Like, I really like it. I really like her voice. It's very, like, comforting. I like listening to her. Mine is busy right now. Like, get him on the job soon. There's a bit of a vocal fry. Yeah, Brain Cell is still out on loan. I don't know when they'll come back. Merit! Give Cozy back their Brain Cell.
There is a chance this is wishful thinking on our parts. But I believe so many have felt this, that at least one person must be correct. Maybe they simply cannot speak for themselves? This we cannot rule out, and is to be my conclusion if our seance does not bear fruit. So, why do I have such hopes for this seance? This I have been doing for a long time. When you invite a ghost to speak with you, there are always limits. The strength of the spirit, the skill of the medium, the thickness of the veil. All of these things can make it difficult for a ghost to manifest. We see their forms on occasion. We feel the echoes of their emotion. But these things do not require expense. They sustain themselves. Somehow. This we do not understand. It takes effort for a spirit to be more than echoes, to make a more conscious connection with the world of the living. This is an age of science, yes? So, let me speak in those terms. We think of ghosts as waveforms, spiritual waveforms. A soul rippling long past the death of its host, its shell. They are in a frequency we cannot easily see. In daytime, they are almost invisible to us. At night, easier to see. The less interference around, lights, other people, and so on, the easier still. If you have noticed animals behaving strangely, this is because they see different wavelengths to us. As is with light, the atmosphere blocks the wavelength of light. The same is true for spiritual wavelengths. But at this time of year, the veil, or spiritual atmosphere, is at its thinnest. And then there is you, those gathered. People attuned to the mystical, coming together to work as a... qual è la parola? A net, to catch the signal.
I'm guessing qual è la parola means how do you say? What's the word? Yeah, let's go! Yeah.
No, net is not correct. Che cos'è? Ah, my words let me down. But look, if you do not believe me.
I think, I don't know about kekuze though, but I don't know. The parola, or however you say it, because I don't know how to pronounce things, is something similar to the word for speak in French, so that's why I was like, chekos. I'm learning. Oh. What is this? Ah, what is this? Okay.
I'm told that crows are a symbol of your Irish death goddess. They are gathering. And at night, the dead are roaming. I think they line up for the chance to speak to us.
I think also means word in French. Yeah, and maybe Portuguese too. Something like that, yeah. Line up for the chance to speak to us.
Imparting? A warning. We understand ghosts to be the disembodied souls of the old selves. Sometimes less or incomplete as to how they were before. So, tomorrow, when the veil is at its thinnest, mind your words. These spirits were once people. They are the intangible remains, and they will be just as driven as they ever were, if not more.
Oh, that's scary. You're gonna be haunted by so many people. Okay, multiple people here. How about we don't? That's a good idea, isn't it? The Gloaming, a book of poems by Miss Quinn, it seems. It is a bleak tone with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. Oh, sorry, Miss Quinn. I haven't spoken to Miss Callahan a lot, to be honest. Where's your person? Actually, let's talk to her about the note.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to be meeting up with Miss Dean this weekend, would you? Me? No, I'd want no part in any such meeting, Mr. Ward. Why do they not like her? What happened? Are you leaving, Hans? Be heading to bed. No worries. Good night. See you later. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. See you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your future spring rolls. Yes. I hope you enjoy the Vietnamese food if you do go and have. I'm sorry if I made very bad judgments. It'll probably be different than it is here. Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in the sciences, but, well, I'm akin to the mystics. Okay. I'll food review the spring rolls. Don't have a suit and tie for the occasion, though. That's perfectly fine. This house and they were roommates energy. Yes. Good night. For all that your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. The hairdress? Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is! White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it's stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again. Some people think it's improper for us to talk, so, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. Morning cameo. Mrs. Lau's necklace. Am I to understand that it's a morning cameo? It is, Mr. Ward, for her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria. Ugh. And I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. Malaria sounds like a really, really horrible, terrible time. Really, really terrible time. We were too late, of course, and to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond? Oh, Mr. Ward. Deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see. Being there for her and all this. But I know I want to try. Oh, she's so sweet. I really like her. She's very, like, sweetie pie. Okay.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
I hate that I called her that, though. I'm so sorry. But she's very sweet.
Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
As I said it, I was like, ooh, that's weird. Let's talk about the curse, I guess. Miss Quinn tells me that her family are under a curse. Ooh, sorry. So she's one of those Quinns. It all makes sense now. That's a lot of tragedy for one family, but they did visit it upon themselves. At least in the beginning. She seems like a nice girl herself, though. I hope it doesn't get her. We could do with more people like her around. Local wise woman, a witch of sorts? Okay. You mentioned you were a bean... Drowy? I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry. What's that now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Okay. Can I talk to you about the Séance aftermath? Yes. Oh, I already have though. Sorry, okay, we'll just skip through this then. The duties, okay. Can you tell me more of your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors Investigate room 9. Okay. Or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Okay, but I don't know how to get that key though. I do know that I need to go and do some investigation, but I don't know how to get that extra. There's one more key that we need to get, but I don't know how to get it. Where's the documents? The master keys. We got the atrium key. I think we got the southeast corridor key as well. The northeast corridor key is one of the assigned. We got that one. Basement storeroom we haven't gotten. And the stable safe. I'm not sure how to open it. Shall we? Let me see. Where is everyone? Like, almost everyone is here. Huh. No one's in the garden? No one's in the maze. She's still just standing there. So strange. And she's just standing over there now. They're so strange. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't learn as much as I would have liked to. But okay. Okay, so it's 5 p.m. now. We still haven't spoken to one person, which is Jay Blake, and I don't know how to go and talk to him, to be honest. Should I go talk to the hunter in the garden? How do I get to the garden again? Through here. I'm not sure. I hope that the stream is still okay and it's not like bugging out, because OBS keeps complaining. Ahoy.
Mr. Ward.
Are we just gonna talk to him about everything that we haven't? We can try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can't talk to him about everything. Okay, let's talk to him about his things then. I also kind of want to talk to him about this. Wonder if Miss Dean was personally invited to this event. Miss Mantovani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure on Miss Dean. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves. Trouble? Why is she trouble? Why does everyone think she's trouble? Very interesting. Shall we learn his timetable at least? Do you know how you're going to spend the weekend? Do you know what they say? No rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning and working in the garden the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, we have a delivery all morning, so that will have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m, so I will step out for that. Then I might see about getting a moment or two to rest below decks before the seance goes on. Okay. below decks. Can we talk to you about this? I've heard this song recently that I just cannot place. Can't say I recognize the tune, not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'd come back to you. I just don't know where to find an instrument is my problem. Maybe the treasure map. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn. Oh, there are those 4 statues in the gardens, the ones for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say. Interesting. I hadn't considered that. Maybe I'll follow the treasure map then to see if I can find something. Let's talk to him about the chimney charm. Chimney charm. Another nice thing to say. Chimney charm. I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. That was an interesting response. Okay, let's follow the... Let's follow the map. Autumn. She's Autumn. Spring. Summer? Summer. Winter. Okay. He might be a werewolf. Okay, where was that? Treasure map. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face something. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Chimney charm. Okay, and then I want to look at the map. Give me a second. So start at autumn, it says. The garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. What would be east if we're over here? This is east, right? So this is probably the junction, or is this the junction? Should we treat this as the junction for now? Okay, so we walk east to the junction, right? Then north for 3. North for 3. Guessing like 3 junctions. So 1, 2, 3. So at the next circle, I'm guessing. 1, 2, 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions. Okay. West. 1, 2. Then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face something. Okay. South for 1. The cornerstone. We found it!
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it. A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
What is this? This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Interesting. Despite the modern looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Well, they're not going to be dry for long because you're standing out in the rain. I'm not sure what was written with, what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. What was it then? The mind? This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody has translated the sigils, Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open. The second one means to close. Okay. Also written here is Skywheel Release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Okay. Evidence, evidence, evidence. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? I don't know. That is a very good question. Miss Dean's attendance. Investigate. Can we make a hypothesis? Ooh, Miss Dean attended because... there's something missing. Oh, this one's blue. Oh, that's weird. An invite promised information about her ancient power, maybe? No? Okay. Not ancient power. About her powerful ancestors? Yes? Okay, cool. Got it. Elementary.
Someone
Quite.
invited Miss Dean to the manor. Someone who knew about her Milesian lineage. They also seem to believe that she is a wellspring of magical potential. I've known people who are happy to exploit the skills of others. Did Miss Dean's mysterious correspondent really help her from the goodness of their heart? Or rather, what were they getting out of it for themselves?
Ooh.
Can I learn anything about the culprit from this?
Maybe they're Milesian themselves? Ooh.
This is possible.
Oh, okay. Maybe they know Miss Dean?
That seems...
Oh, okay. An organizer?
I don't know. That may be on purpose, but it also may suggest the inviter was just an...
Okay, never mind. It's the last option.
This is likely true. They admit they are a stranger. And that is certainly true. Their entire message is built on intrigue and trust. If she met them, and it was somebody she knew, it could be enough to chase her away. Given that, I am looking for somebody with no prior history with Miss Dean.
Okay. That...
I have picked up another fact about the... I wonder if there's anyone I can... And if not, what invest...
Okay. Okay, so I know now that this... It couldn't have been this guy because he knew Miss Dean beforehand, I think. I can't remember who else knew her beforehand. Can't remember who else knew her. Does the stream keep buffering? It's okay on my end. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry that it keeps buffering. It could be my internet. Sorry. Okay. Where am I right now? Oh, here. Okay. I don't remember if they knew each other. So I think it might be the priest or the doctor. Is this the doctor? No, I don't know. I don't know where the doctor is, but I feel like it might be the priest or the doctor that did all of this. He knew Dean before he arrived at the manor. Okay, then it's not him. Seems to be in his mid-30s. Okay. We don't know much about him. Wow, that's interesting. Looks to be mid-60s to me. Event is his first time meeting Miss Dean. Okay. She mourns her late husband. Manager. He had never met Miss Dean. Do not think the boy is even 10 years yet. He has a good vantage point to the grounds from his room and likely knows the area well. Okay, got it. I think that's everyone that it couldn't be then. So we still have a lot of people we need to talk to, honestly. That didn't really change all that much, unfortunately. But okay, we have 2 more mysteries that we need to solve. We need to solve the haunting and we need to solve the fight. So let's see, is there anything new that we have about this? We do have new things, but not enough. We have new things about this, but also not enough. Okay, so it couldn't have been these 3 people because they were attending bridge, but it could have been this person, this person, this person, or this person. But it couldn't have been him because he knew her before. And then we need to get their alibis as well, somehow, some way. Okay. Usually as long as I'm about 10 seconds behind, it holds up fine. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. That's really terrible. I'm so sorry that it's so frustrating. Okay. What we can do as well is we can go to these and see if there's any like extra things that we found on anyone. To see if we can make any kind of like connections or anything. Hunter, no. Where we have? I still need to figure out about her, to be honest. There's so many people I need to figure out about. It's horrible. Oh, goodness. I think this priest is a little sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. It's very sketchy to me. I'm just trying to find all of their little maps. Yeah, there is a delivery. I guess I can do some stuff whilst there is a delivery. Okay, we got all their maps. I was about to restart your router. I'm so sorry. Does it, Bailey? I'm so sorry. That's so terrible. Alright. We have 1 minute remaining of this hour. Let's speak to this man about something. There must be something that we can ask him that'll bring us a little closer to what we need to know.
Mr. Ward.
Bridge game? I hear there was a game of bridge on Tuesday evening. Oh, I wouldn't know. That sort of thing's for guests and the staff serving drinks. And I, as I am sure you can tell, am neither. No, I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. So that's where he was. Okay.
Right.
Thank you. At least we got his alibi. You'll just roll with it? That's fair. Shame. Okay. Oh, he's still here. Oh. Who dat? There's someone there. We must investigate. Who is it? Who is this? Oh, it's this lady. Why is she here? Okay. I mean, sure. Basement. She's still there. Ground floor. People are in the bar. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the mystery, the fight, right? We're gonna try and figure out, we're gonna talk to some people. And figure out where they were so that we can figure out who was involved in the fight. So we need to talk to Mr. Vali, Mr. Dupree, and Mr. Toussaint. Okay. So, can we see any of these here? Mr. Dupree is in the drawing room. Okay, so let's go talk to him. He seems to have a big issue with me, by the way. I'm not quite sure why, but he has a big issue with me. Oh, you too, underdogs? Oh, I'm so sorry. It could be a YouTube thing then. If it's with everyone. It'd be a YouTube thing. Why do the angels change positions? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I don't think they changed positions. I think I might be reading into this a bit too much potentially. So OBS does keep saying that things are being overloaded, so it could be my side too. But I appreciate you all for taking the time and being patient with all of the things happening. Can we eavesdrop without him seeing us this time? Oh.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry, underdogs. I'll let you know. As long as you guys are enjoying it, that's all that matters to me.
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Mantovani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Aww. Shame. I need to know where you were. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was such a meaningful conversation, and now I'm walking up to him and being like, I need your alibi. I feel so horrible. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Okay, so it wasn't him then. Who is this? I take it you're close with Mama Brigitte, Mr. Dupré. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she's there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I kind of like that. What is this? Ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects that hold emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than weakened chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Fetters are impermanent, then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so, but some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is like the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. To chain someone? Hi, NM. How you doing? Yes, I played Webbed. What do you mean? That was the first game you watched me play, NM. Hi, Nick. How are you? Good to see you. Statement. You said Miss Montevani offered you a reading? Indeed she did, for her astonishing showmanship. I am astounded that she hasn't grown more of an ego. Okay, that didn't really help all that much, did it? Does this book mean anything to you, Mr. Dupree? It does not, Mr. Ward, and for that I am glad. I would not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic those symbols have to offer. Agreed, agreed. Photograph of Miss Dean. Do you recognize this woman? Why, of course. That's... No, sorry. That's Miss Dean, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. Oh, that's so sad. Poor guy. Okay. Because he sees... I think he sees his... Like...
Not at all, Mr.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a...
Oh, can we already do that? That's cool. I didn't know we could already do that. The fight. Have we found all the things? I don't think we have we? We need to get Mr. Vali, Mr. Toussaint, and Mr. Amiri. I don't know if we can find them anywhere though. So let's see. Can we find Mr. Toussaint? Oh, here's Mr. Amiri in the bar, right? Okay, so let's go to the bar then. Was it almost a year ago? Really? That's so cool. Well, thank you for being a subscriber of mine for a year. I appreciate it. Interesting things happening, right? Go straight and then left. Okay, got it. Creepy music, be creepy. Straight and left. Sorry, that painting looked very strange for a second. And then here we go. Ah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I like that you remembered.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh no! I just reached for my coffee. I don't have any coffee anymore. It's done!
Oh. No. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
He's so funny. It's like, oh, that's too bad. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Ah, that's so funny.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead.
Yeah, I remember. You were watching, I think you said Samurust 3, and you were struggling with a puzzle, and you found my video. You like stumbled upon my video. Something like that.
How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
That sounds like an angel of death almost.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
Oh, didn't he? That's what he was doing. He was experimenting. Oh my gosh, this guy is taking things way too far.
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
That was a very, very interesting conversation to have inside too. And this person's just standing here looking out the window. What a strange person. One of my recently made a biblically accurate chicken. It's just a crochet chicken with a ton of eyes on it. That's so cute. I love that.
You again?
That's not nice. 2 or 3 more occasions of these, you will blow up. Like in 5 years, people achieve over 100k subs. And then again, I am only basing that on the ones who won. We will see. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it, Anna. I know that, Bailey. I just want to make people happy, that's all. The more people I reach to make happy, the better, I guess. Bridge game. Yay! Oh, yes, please. That would be great, Bailey. Did you attend the bridge game the other night? The bridge game? That was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room, praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it.
I'll be off.
I think it was him. I think he fought with her. I think it was him. But then wouldn't we have seen the Cain marks? Oh, who else is here? Not one of the people that we need to question, is it? Can we take a picture of him? Please? I want to see. I'm curious now.
Mr. Ward.
Never mind.
I have to be on. Be well.
There's someone else I need to talk to find out where he was. Who was it? Mr. Vali and Mr. Toussaint. Okay. Mr. Vali and Mr. Toussaint are not in here, right? Where would they be right now? I have no clue about Mr. Toussaint, which is not ideal, but that's okay. And Mr. Vali, I have no clue either. That's phenomenal news. Hooray. That's great. Apologies, everyone. Why apologies? It can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad. Is it? Oh, it's so funny. It's so random. It's so silly. I love it. Oh gosh, it's so funny. I love it. Ready, let's go to the lobby. Maybe he'll be in the lobby. I also really like it. It's funny. I don't see him here. Can we ring the bell? Will he appear? Ah, he is here. Okay.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I have to ask you about something. I'm told there was a bridge game on the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests, as Marcus Blake was overseeing it himself. I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. Okay. Okay. So that's that from them. You have one of her other chickens? Oh, cozy. I have a really good idea for crocheted amigurumi. Stardew Valley chicken. Hi. What are you doing? Okay. Bye. A massive crochet blue chicken? Oh, I love that. That's so good. I now have to go on a search for this person. Perhaps we can check their name again quickly. I don't know why that keeps happening. Mr. Toussaint. Mr. Toussaint's room. So I've been in his room. Have I? Shoot. And I didn't go through his schedule? I thought that he would be in here. I got really scared. I was like, oh no, have I just mucked it all up? But seems like no. Seems like we're fine. So I've already gone through all of this. Cologne? Olive cologne, it's French. I don't recognize the brand. Where was his schedule? Does he not have his schedule here? I thought that maybe he'd have his schedule here somewhere. Maybe that's why I don't know anything about him. His schedule isn't here, is it? Nothing in the code? Huh. How did I not get his schedule? There is nothing... Everyone else has schedules. Is it a medium shoe? I think it was Mr. Toussaint. You actually became a bit fixated on making blue chickens? Oh my gosh! That's so good! I bought a blue chicken worry stone that Bailey made also. I love it so much. That's so good! Bailey, you make worry stones? That's so cool! I didn't know that. So where's Mr. Toussaint then? Mr. Toussaint? Where are you? I need to speak with you, Liz. Oh. I'll try to find and send some photos in Discord. Oh, cool. I don't know where to find Mr. Toussaint. I don't know. I guess I'll have to just run around and try to find him. Which kind of sucks. Oh, hey, you're fine. Don't stress, Cozy. I don't see anyone else here. Oh. Can I listen to this conversation? No? Okay. I'm such a creep. Goodness gracious. Constantly like, oh, conversation. Can I listen to it? Hi.
Hello?
I think it's okay. Sneaky like a snake.
Farewell, Mr.
I wish. Oh. Oh. Freaky. Okay, so the person I'm looking for is not here. He wasn't in the drawing room, was he? Or in the bar, perhaps. Is this Mr. Toussaint? I don't remember. Or is that someone else? Oh gosh, I have such a terrible memory. No, that's Dr. Callaghan. Okay, he's got glasses. Okay, got it. He's not seen anywhere over here, right? No. Is he in the closet? Thank you so much, Bailey. I'll go have a look. For sure. Let me see. It'll probably open on the Discord. Yep. They're adorable! Oh my gosh, these are so cute! What do you make them out of? Oh, they're so cute! I love them! What do you use to make them? Should we go check in the garden? Maybe he's outside. Maybe he's strange like that. He's not in his room, so he has to be somewhere out here. Somewhere out there. Polymer clay? Nice. That's really cool. That's so cool. You all are so talented. Firmly locked. We need to find the key. Let's go to the hedge maze and see if he's here somewhere. You know, Nightbot, we were just talking about the Discord now. Funny you should mention that. Oh, he is here! Oh, how do I get there? Go this way.
God almighty. A spirit. Is that Miss D?
No, that means she's dead. No.
She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me.
Oh, this whole time I thought that maybe we were...
I need a closer look.
Does that mean she's dead? Oh, damn. That's so freaky. Don't let this be Evelyn. She's strikingly similar to the woman in Mr. Dupree's
Can
drawings.
you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Commune with Fire Pit Ghost. Ghost at Fire Pit. I need to talk to people about the ghost at the fire pit. Okay, got it. Crazy! What? That's insane. That's so freaky. Maybe we can commune with her tomorrow. Because the veil will be much thinner. Hello! Where were you the night of the night? Sorry, I just ran around and shouted at people. Sorry. Didn't happen to attend the bridge game on Tuesday evening. I did not. I'm not really one for socializing. Did you find anything more interesting to pass your time? Ah, you are probing. I have something you want. No information, perhaps? I suppose we're friends now that you have done me my favor, yes? The answer is a boring one. I sat the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corridor and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy, I had asked her to bring me a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Okay.
That's all.
Take care.
So then who was it? Who fought with her then? Does that mean that someone's statement is false? And I need to check the statement. So I need to talk to Miss Murphy and Miss Montavani and the housekeeper. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hang on. I don't have your schedule. Quickly tell me your schedule so I know where to find you next time I need to. Timetable, thank you. Do you have any plans for the weekend? The ball this evening, hope to attend the talks. In the drawing room, 1 at 11, 1 at 3, and 1 more at 5. And tomorrow, let me see, I plan to attend the drawing room talks at 3 and at 5. No interest in the silent dinner or the seance, so I'll need to corner the staff and make arrangement to eat beforehand.
That's all.
Take care.
Thank you! Oh, I didn't want Miss Dean to be dead. I was hoping that we could find her alive so that we can, like, you know, save her or something. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe this is her, like, I don't know, projecting her spirit so someone can find her or something. And she, like, somehow knows that he's sensitive to it or whatever. Perhaps. I hope that that's the case, because I'd be kind of sad. Okay, so we need to go talk to the housekeeping staff. Need to go talk to the housekeeping staff and Miss Mantovani, essentially. So maybe we can talk to Miss Murphy about both things. So where's Miss Murphy? Oh dear. I don't see Miss Murphy anywhere. She might be in the basement then. Oh dear. Okay. Then I guess we'll have to go talk to her. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay. I didn't see the little arrow for a second. I feel like we're making headway though. Kind of. At least. A little bit. Trying. It's quite a lot to take in. honestly. This is very, very different from any of the Agatha Christie games that I've played. Oh, they're both here. They're both here. That's wonderful. Hi. Do we know how long this game is? You're just curious? You should be able to finish in like 12 hours, but I think I'm taking really long, so I'm not quite sure. It is a very in-depth game. I might be playing it wrong though, potentially. Let me quickly see. Séance of Blake Manor playtime? 15 to 20 hours, they say. Yeah, I'm just I'm just a bit slow, I think. Can we talk about his statement? Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint on the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember the time was as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little later. You really like it? Okay, I'm glad. Mr. Valli mentioned updating the rotos during the bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir. So I understand it. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, not me. Okay, so we need to talk to Miss Joyce about it then.
Good. Hello, sir.
Mr. Valli mentioned he was in the staff meeting during the bridge game. Well, yes, sir. I was there too. Better that than serving drinks to blasphemers.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Okay, so both of their statements check out. The last statement that we need to check was whose? Mr. Dupree's, and then Mr. O'Meary has nothing to say, honestly. So let's go to Mr. Dupree. He should be in the bar, if I remember correctly. He's not in the bar. He's in the drawing room. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. Oh, wait, we're not talking to Mr. Dupree. We're talking to... Oh, she's there anyway. Okay, got it. We go to the drawing room either way. Let's go see. Here's a lot though, isn't it? Hello.
Signor what?
Oh, we can talk to her about that too. That's exciting. Mr. Dupree tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. But he is right. I read his cards for him. I hope the readings help him find the spirit he's seeking. Interesting. Can we talk to you about the ghost too? Have you ever seen a woman ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, Signor, is this her? I think it is. Signor Dupree left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. At first, I thought this was Signorina... Signorina? Yes. Dean, but he assures me she is not. Okay, so it's not Dean. So maybe Dean is still alive. Evelyn might be alive still. Hello, Zita. How are you? Superhero landing. Nice. How are you, Zita? Good to see you. Are you going to be our superhero in this game? I hope so.
That's all.
Of course.
Hello again, my...
Ghost at the fire pit. I came across a ghost, Mr. Dupree. One I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow Mr. Ward. At the fire pit. You... No. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, maybe speak of something else. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupree. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. Must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. I didn't learn all that much. We can talk to this guy about it too. I think
Not at all,
that's
Mr. Ward.
the hunter, Mr. Hunter, isn't it? Let's go to the bar as well. I want to talk to this guy again about where he was during the card game, because at this point it kind of looks like he was the one who fought with Miss Dean a little bit, to be honest. Is there anything else that we can figure out about what else do we need to find? Because now these check out, like the alibis check out. Oh, his alibi. We did that already. Okay. Let me quickly go to... Let's just go outside. Let's rather just go outside and go talk to him. It seems we need to talk to him about a couple of things. How are you doing, Zeta? It's good to see you. Okay. I need to talk to you, sir. About some stuff.
Mr. Ward.
Can we talk to you about your statement? You said you were repairing the stable door on Tuesday evening. It would have been Tuesday. I had to do it right when it was broken. Save me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses may have best interests in mind. What meetings did you miss for it? Oh, there was a staff meeting on Tuesday evening. Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down planned with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Okay, well, he did fix the door. So, have you ever seen a woman goes by the fire pit? I caught a glimpse of something, alright. Only recent, mind. She's not been there long that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time here, tuning to the site or something. Maybe you should talk to her.
Huh. Right.
Okay, let's go back to Miss Mantovani then, I guess. We're like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth the whole time. I feel like we're getting somewhere, hopefully. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope we're getting somewhere. She didn't really say all that much about the spirit and communing with her or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about that, because I feel like if we can, we could get, you know, a lot of stuff. If it is Miss Dean. Do you know anything about fetters, Miss Mantovani? These are what binds us to this world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say. Skiochetse? It starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished. Always something to do, or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others not, that is down to the person's personality and the situation. Is the chat broken? Let me just double check. No, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to double check everything was okay. Reflection, I guess. I wish
there was more I could do.
As do I, Signor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long.
Got it.
I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back, fix that, which I broke.
Aww.
What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us, that our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other, I am soon to find out.
I feel like that was her being like, you're wasting your time. I don't like it now. I'm watching Invincible Season 2 this week and found a character with Séance dog name. Séance is where a bunch of people get together and they try to like speak to those who have died. That's a séance. Like a meeting to try and talk to ghosts, essentially. Must be very fond of that tarot deck. It shows in the where, does it? How precious something is. However much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I will be offering readings all weekend at the Hedge Maze. For such a special occasion, I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. Okay. Hauntings. Do you think there are ghosts around this place? You don't have to sense for them then. There are more ghosts here than there are guests. Even in my sleep I hear them. There is a reason this is the place we gather. So many years of tragedy and misery to trap so many souls. The Blakes have not always been good people, I think, but this generation, they are different, see? Is it...
That's all.
Do I need to talk to him about things then?
Hello again, my friend.
I guess I'll talk to you about this. Have you heard of the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. Yes, Séance is contacting the dead. Thank you, underdogs. I always wondered if they lurk about plotting their revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. Do you know anything about soul jars, Mr. Dupree? Well, simply put, Mr. Ward, they are as they sound. There are jars for storing souls. Not something I'd see used beyond the most extreme of circumstances. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just go through everything. Have you heard of Tir na Nog? I have. The old Irish otherworld serves as home to the gods, realm of the Fae, and sometimes an afterlife for mortal folk. It is both geographical and geographical in that it is said to be under Ireland, but also an island off to the southwest. Many stories exist of heroes sailing there on Imrams, voyages that descend the physical rules of the sea. Interesting. Okay. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might I ask about it? Ooh. Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte Veuve, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an ongen of hers, a priest as such. She is our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her for want of a better way to explain it. Okay. And then the cross. Someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor, haven't they? So I've seen, but I'm not sure who. I tried to ask the housekeeper, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that she'd rather die than have anything to do with magical ritual or myself. Interesting. How do I talk to him about these things? I want to... Huh. Her own bloodline. Oh, maybe we can talk to him about this? I'd heard recently that Miss Dean descends from a powerful bloodline of Milesians. Good for her. I've been told she's a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatics comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done worse for the promise of less. Ooh. Well, we did find someone who was technically looking to kill her. Milesians? Have you heard of Milesians? The Irish, or what your ancestors were called? They were said to come from Iberian Peninsula, itself populated thousands of years before when Homo sapiens left Africa. See, Mr. Ward, we are practically cousins. Okay. Weird. We spoke to everyone about it, but now I don't know how to commune with this ghost. I don't know what to do to communicate with this ghost.
Not at all, Mr.
I wonder if I need to go back to the fire pit. Maybe he'll be there, trying to look. Your Highness. I'm not a highness. You're so sweet, Sita. Oh, goodness. That was so sweet. Adorable. Shall I just go back to him? Back to the ghost. Maybe he's trying to talk to her or something. I don't know. Queen Panda? Nah, I'm not a queen. But I appreciate you all. Thank you. That's very kind. Where was it again? Just like this way, right?
Can you...
How do I communicate with her, Mr. B? Queen Panda is wild. Okay. Let's see if we can find his room. He's Mr. Dupree, right? I'm pretty sure we've been in his room already. So let's go to his room and see if there's anything new to interact with or something. I don't know. Perhaps. Because this guy straight was like, don't look at me. I don't know how to do anything. But these people can. And then I went to talk to those people and they're like, oh, let's not talk about this. It's too much. Seems to be a book on calling the dead written by Miss Mantovani. Oh. Maybe we can talk to her about that now. Calling the dead. Maybe that's what we needed to find. Thank you so much. Oh, Yoshi got a membership. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Underdog. I appreciate you. That's so kind. Thank you so much. You're so kind. www.underdogsisamazing.com. He's not there, so maybe we go inside. Because I think there was something that we were supposed to try and open or something. Thank you, underdogs. I appreciate you so much. You're so kind to me. Nothing new, really. It's just stationery, documents, luggage ticket, nightstand. Nothing really. Okay, let's go back to Miss Montavani. Maybe we can talk to her about things now because we found that book. I love the little like green thing that appears in the chat when you gift someone something. It's so cute with like the little presents and stuff on it. It's really cute. I like it. YouTube is definitely trying. You can like pick up that they are trying. Even though they're still very much like behind when it comes to like fan funding and stuff on streams and stuff, they're definitely trying. And that's nice. Okay. Can I talk to you about this now?
Senor what?
No, we can't. Great. Ah, the flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Ha, senor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye. They stuck it. So you're not worried? I'm not scared of death, senor. Oh. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. Yeah, so that's a big thing I noticed on Twitch is that you can gift specific people memberships. But you can't do that here, so it's interesting. Forgive me if it's impolite to ask, but am I right in thinking an event such as this one must pay quite well? Is it impolite? I suppose it may be, so you and I, senor, we will keep it a secret. It does pay well, very well, better than I have hosted before, in fact. I did not come here for the weather alone. I think Marquess Blake was very anxious for it to happen, you see. Aw, sweet. That's so nice, underdogs. What would you make of a reading made up of the Hangman, the 10 Pentacles, and Death cards? Let me see. 2 major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The Hanged Man, he represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. It is a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death, now this can, of course, mean death, but rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life, a fork in the road of life. The 10 of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity, being passed down through generations. It's hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient. Their questions all this, but a cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this and they may find something they seek, form of enduring happiness perhaps. And are there other ways to read this? Of course, there are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme, for example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy must be created then through the nature of the death itself, or maybe the Hanged Man returns here and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account, but shows how wide a range of interpretations there are. See? He wanted to kill someone. Or maybe he wants to die here.
That's all.
Of course.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to still do this, but... So I already checked all of these alibis. I checked this alibi, I checked this alibi, so it's literally just his. So I need to go talk to him again because I can't remember what he said. Isn't it because YouTube algorithm? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure though. I don't know. That's a very good question. Oh. Where does this go? Nope, that's not where I want to go. Sorry. I turned the wrong way. Suppose at the ballroom we can kind of ask some more questions. Oh, I mean the ball in the evening. I guess we can try and ask some more questions there, but... where am I going? The bar. Always going to the bar, the panda. Should we worry about her? You're so rude. Do you know that? You're so rude. What were you doing? I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. That would have been it. On Tuesday, he was praying. Oh, really? Interesting, baby. I always thought that it would, like, give the membership to whomever is watching who doesn't have a membership yet. Get her to sing if you see her at the bar. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners.
I'll be off,
Did I
mister.
miss something in his room, perhaps? Can someone else tell me where he was? Can we go to the game? Have we spoken to everyone about that we can talk to about that? The bridge game? No, not even close. Seems... Aw, that's so kind, Bailey. I'm so happy. It seems it has to do that people who are active, but when I got gifted went to your channel last time, I wasn't even in the live. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but interesting. But thank you, Bailey. That's really kind. We were very happy to have you too. I got gifted one to Locke's channel before and I was in chat because it was when Cozy gifted it. Yeah. Always random, yeah. Yeah, you have to be subbed. I know that, yeah. Interesting. Maybe I can talk to you about the bridge game. I understand there was a game of bridge held Tuesday night. Don't ask me about that. Sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when this was happening. Oh, I see what you're doing, asking in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of bobby? Are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
This guy is so funny. He's so
Mr. Ward.
funny.
I have to
be well.
The thing is though, like, can't we just, by process of elimination, can't we just say that it was him? Because everyone else has an alibi. All the other suspects have an alibi. It's literally just him who doesn't have an alibi. Should I ask him about the spirit? Maybe he saw the spirit.
You.
Shadowy figure? I saw a shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? It doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands? Hauntings, perhaps? Have you had any strange experiences around the manor, Mr. Miri? I could swear I have. You mean ghosts? You're not the first person to ask me that, actually. It seems like everyone's seeing things in this place. I haven't seen much, but I have this feeling that there are other people here more than us guests, don't you? Sometimes I do. Maybe he was possessed? Someone on Facebook posted a joke about meat that looked like E.T. face and said, I guess E.T. didn't make it home. Others add more saying, I guess Chinese government got— oh my gosh, that's wild. That's so crazy. Maybe the memento mori. Do you know anything about the Quinn family having an unusual number of deaths? So she's one of those Quinns, is she? I didn't think there were any left to meet. I also heard that they bear a curse. One that's supposedly about a century old now. It's done most of them in, I guess. That explains her scars. She's very serious for one whose scars are marked. I'd be enjoying my final days.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
How do I... Repeat. Shame. How do I check on his alibi? Do I have to go to his room again? I don't know how to check this. Because everyone else's alibis check out. It's literally just his. He said he must have been praying on Tuesday in his bedroom. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Actually, while I have a Bible in hand, someone thought Miss Mantovani really ought to see Leviticus 20:27. But what does it say? Let's see. There. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. That feels redundant. But anyway, who would want to threaten her like this? Angels? Mysteries? Angels? Sketches? Where was he on Tuesday? Did we opened this already, right? Yeah. He's the only one that doesn't check out a mirror, but it doesn't look like it's part of the decor. Did he bring this with him? That is quite curious, isn't it? I don't know about this guy. He seems sketchy. Was he praying in his room on Tuesday? How do we know? How do we check if he was actually praying in his room on Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently there's evidence that I just got. Did I get evidence about him? Did I? His prior history with Miss Dean. Yes, something about the angels. I already spoke to him about like pretty much everything already, so I don't know. I don't know where he was on the night of the night, and I don't really believe what he said. I don't believe what he said. His alibi, I don't... His statement is false! False, I say! But I don't know how to figure out the truth. Is there anything else that I need to talk to him about? I've already spoken to him about everything. Angels? Okay, we'll talk to him about angels. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Meary? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that is good, and very seldom seen, maybe for that reason. If only I could say otherwise, I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me...
I don't like him.
Mr. Ward.
Where were you during the bridge game? I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Myself, Miss Callaghan, Miss Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, Mrs. Lau were there. The Marquise Blake joined too. The doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment.
Good auntie.
Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meary who had been arguing with Miss Dean. There we go. I should find him. I have questions for the man. Found him.
You again.
Why are you so rude? Mr. O'Meary, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes. I thought she had drank herself stupid, and she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. I'm telling you, it's the priest. I'm telling you. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down, didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. Rude. She's a queen, and she can live by herself, by her own rules. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Huzzah! We did it.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay. He's still so rude. I need him to stop. He needs to stop being so rude. Okay. Boy, it's very confusing. A little. Okay. Miss Dean fought with Mr. O'Meary when he rejected her plea for help. Yes? Okay, that is it. Good. Good,
So-
good, good, good.
Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura
Sorry.
was after her. Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They're Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit.
Nice. We did
I have
it.
picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful...
Okay. Got it. Okay, so let's go back to the culprits. So they're Christian. She's not Christian. She's Muslim. So it was not her, even though she was being very suspicious. She is Catholic, which is Christian, right? Sequin. I don't know anything about her. It's very difficult to know much of anything about her, to be honest. I don't actually know that much about Mr. Hunter. Oh, I don't think that he's the culprit. Celtic Holy Cross. Looks like Borderlands, only this time we're not allowed to use any kind of weapon except for that pool stick. Nice, Sita. No weapons. Holy Cross, Celtic Holy Cross, so perhaps she is Christian? Claptrap is the butler. Not sure about her. I'm not sure about her either. He's a voodooist Ungun. Then I don't think it's you. You. I think it's him. Could be Seamus Doyle too. It could be. What could happen? Right. It's because Seamus is being very strange. I think that the priest is controlling Seaman somehow. Seamus, I mean. Seamus. Oh my goodness, what did I say? Seamus! Goodness gracious. That's what I meant when I said whatever I said before. Not you. Are you Christian? Are you Christian? Okay. It could be Seamus. It could be Seamus. Okay. Can I talk to Seamus about himself? Hey.
Hello again.
I want to talk to you about you. Seamus, yes. Can you tell me about the manor? What do you want to know? It's an old place with all the secret you'd expect. Ah, my head! I don't want to think much on this place if that's all the same to you. Gives me headaches. Weird! Weird. So weird. So strange. He's acting so strange. Anything interesting planned for the day? Interesting? No, we don't get to go to talks and balls and all that. Most of today, I'll be floating around bringing drinks to rich folks. Very exciting. Then at 4 p.m. I open the bar, which sounds fun, but only really is once everyone else has gone to bed. And then tomorrow, I'll be breaking my back all morning, lifting boxes into the basement storage from late deliveries. Thanks to Volley getting his blasted telegraph machine working again. Is that noteworthy? At least I'm back in the bar once it opens again. And there for the most part until the seance at 9. You are a very interesting character, sir. Do you recognize this key? Is that the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to the reception, yeah? He gave it to someone? Ooh! Who did you give it to? The priest? The priest is so strange. I'm telling you, there's something really funky going on between this guy and the priest. That sounds really terrible, but you know what I mean when I say that, I hope. Where is the priest? Where can I find him? Because I have some questions for him. He's nowhere? Do I not have his timetable? I don't have his timetable. He'll be in the ballroom, though. He's in the dining room. Oh, no, not yet. He's in the ladies' changing room. Excuse me. What? Why? Why is he in the ladies' changing room? Would it be the WC? I don't even know. What a weirdo. He is strange. I don't like him. He gives me the creeps. Cleaning it? No, he's the priest. He shouldn't be cleaning anything. Weird. Where is that? I don't even know where that is. I'm so confused. The ladies' change room. Where? I don't know where that is. I don't even know that that was a thing. Is it probably the WC, the ladies' WC? Is it upstairs? Why is he there? Oh gosh, this guy's weird. I don't like it at all. He's so weird. Where? Around over here, right? Yes. Why is he here? Water closet? Oh, there's no one here. Oh, now I'm a creep. I'm the creep now. Oh, dear. Hi, Mrs. Cat. How are you? Good to see you. How are you today? Why is there a bath run already? Who's gonna take a bath? So he's obviously not here. Maybe it was a mistake. Perhaps it was a mistake. Maybe he's supposed to be in the other changing room. Oh dear. Sorry. I know that it's like a little bit funky. Every time I go through a door, I don't know how to... Someone's in my room! Someone's in my room! Is it the priest?
I don't see anyone.
I have
I would have
chills.
sworn I heard laughter.
I have chills. Oh my gosh. I have so many chills running down my spine right now. That's so strange. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't like. Is there someone in the cupboard? Ah, that's so weird. Oh, that was so uncomfortable. I didn't like that at all. Oh my gosh. Use the men's bathroom. The communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Okay, I don't know why that appears. Why did it open and close? What's wrong with the sink? The tap have warm water on request. There must be a boiler of some sort on site. Yeah, it's probably downstairs in the basement that I can't get to right now. Looks relaxing. Perhaps I can take some time later to think on the case here. Not a bad idea. If I do say so. Where's the ladies' washroom? It literally says changing room ladies. Undiscovered map location. Oh, I don't like that. That makes me feel so uncomfortable for everyone involved. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's so uncomfortable. Where was the... Can I go into the bathhouse now? Because the bathhouse is not even on here. This is where the bathhouse is. Looks really pretty. It is. I really like it too. It's like blueprints. I really like it. Is there a map downstairs as well? Oh, no. Suitably clean washroom. Friend, something weird is happening right now and you're not really helping all that much. I'm freaked out. I think... The key for this locker is in the changing rooms. Miss Dean must have found some other way inside. Do you think there's a way inside out here? Perhaps if I go around this way. Can I climb this? No? This is the bathhouse, right? Oh no, not yet. Maybe through here? That's fair, Zeta. That's kind of funny. How did she get into the bathhouse? Because this man's being really strange, I tell you. Oh, it is. It is those windows. Are you a dude that goes to the ladies' room? No. I'm looking for someone who is currently in the ladies' room, though. That shouldn't be there. Looking for... So, on the timetable here, it says that the priest is in the changing room ladies right now. And I'm trying to find a way into the changing room to be like, what the heck are you doing here? Is there anyone else that's there? Perhaps, but it doesn't say anything here. Yeah, it's weird, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, but I don't know how to get there. But the fact that he's in the changing room and Miss Dean was in there too, I think it's the priest. I think it's the priest. I think the priest killed her. If she's dead. If she's not dead, it's still him. Can we not climb up all those vines? Let me go see. There's a whole bunch of vines all over. Maybe we can climb up them. We can't climb up these vines, but we could climb up the other vines. Why? But I wanna. Maybe later on. When everyone's gone to sleep, we can do it. I'm such a creep. Can't climb up these ones either. I see. I guess, but it's still strange. It's still exceptionally strange, and I still really don't like it. But yes, you do make a point. Oh? Can I go through the ballroom here? Wait, hang on. Isn't that the sigil for close? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Because we can't go through... The sigil for close is here too, isn't it? No, this is a different sigil, is it? Yeah, it's a different sigil. Yeah. Never mind. I don't know where else to go. Supply closet. Private. I don't know. I don't know what else to do right now. Okay, so we have only one mystery right now, which is the haunting. What else do we need to figure out? We need to ask about Nanog. Okay, so we need to ask more people about Nanog. Okay, who can we talk to about Nanog? Is it here? Here. Okay. Okay, those two people. So where are they right now? Are they both in the bar? No. One's in the drawing room, one's in the bar. Okay, but we'll go to the bar and ask this guy first. Why is he in the bar? What you doing in the bar, friend? You playing darts?
And you're back.
Can I ask you about this? What do you know of Turnanog? Nothing that you shouldn't. None of the many Tuortha or lands of our other world. Turnanog means land of the young. There is many Tuortha like Tur Fotwin, the lands under the wave, Magmel, the plain of delight, and Emain Ablak, the isle of apple trees. Excellent beard, yes, for sure. They say that on a clear day you can see it past the plain of honey on the horizon where the sun settles. Mind you, I've never seen a clear day on this blasted rock we call home. You can get there underground too, like the Tuatha De Danann eventually did. There's plenty of old passageways in the dark corners of places of power. None of them is safe, guarded by fey things or worse, not guarded, and you can get in. I know a woman once who got near, saw her own death, and only because she had kids was let leave. I have no kids, none I know of, so I won't be risking it. Thanks. Is there a portal here? Okay, talk to you about this. What do you make of this book? Now, where'd you find a thing like that, lad? I can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the columns, that's the Ogam, and that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Merlin, help! Quite, he is our Merlin, isn't he? Can I talk to you about this one? Have you ever heard of Goib New? I have, Menser travelers, that is, call him Galleon, or we call our god Galleon anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal, and says Goib New is a smith god. Well, there's a natural comparison gets made there. Anyway, Goib New, I have no idea how to pronounce this, I'm sorry, is not only a smith, he was the hospitaller of the Tuatha De Danann. You could drink at his feast and not get a hangover. And the food you'd eat, it'd protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter. Okay. Is there anything else that I should talk to you specifically about? Maybe the Fae? Or maybe his timetable. I'm told there's a big party on later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress, I reckon. That means they'll dress like me and I dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history, good history in the garden, so I'll go there while it's bright, then head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the hedge maze after lunchtime, I think, and go get a gatter in the bar before the dinner bell. Peter Cullen voicing in any kind of animation. My mind always think about Optimus Prime. Yeah, that's true. Alrighty, Bailey, no worries. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told there are talks, but talking to me is a two-way thing, not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies for Sunday. Who knows, tomorrow is too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's the seance anyway. Could spend some time getting on Fiat's nerves though. That's always fun. She said she's doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in and see how she's getting on. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Was there anything else that I wanted to talk to him about specifically? Maybe the shadow figure. I think I've seen something stalking the manor grounds. A large ghostly figure. Oh, lad, if you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked the sand a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist like the way you say it. Large ghostly forms. I think that's
I should only do some.
it. So, dining room? I think people are having dinner. Okay. Oh, people are still staying in the bar. Why is he going to the dining room then? Where is the dining room again? Oh, right around here. Is there anyone here that I can spy on? Not quite.
Hello again, sir.
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
Why is he just
understand
standing
concern,
there?
Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Fact uncovered that he's a weirdo. Agreed, he's a weirdo.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour.
Almost as pale as you, Mrs. Cat, really? He's creepy. He looks like a skeleton already. He's so creepy.
Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is it that has you so concerned, Miss Callahan?
See, this was once sacred ground. There are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one.
Why is he just standing there? He's so strange. He's making me feel so uncomfortable.
I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
But you're also ill right now.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things
Yes,
you don't
it's the
know
priest.
walk. They are tricksters. They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal. Underground.
Yeah, of course you want to know about a portal, don't you?
As such, aye.
Do you know a way to it?
Ooh, you see, he's such a problem. He's such a problem.
Oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
No one likes you. You are freaky. Please go away. You're being weird. Oh my gosh, he's so creepy. Okay, what did we learn about him? He's in his mid-60s. That's all we learned. That's it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this guy, he's very creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Does that mean that I can't go talk to him at all? Can I go into the dining room again?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Okay, we can't go and talk to him. Damn. That really sucks. Okay, so then what are we gonna do until then? Are we gonna try and figure out how to get into the... shall we try and get the other key? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, sorry. Apparently there's a key somewhere. What did it say about this again? If this key is for a locker in the changing rooms, Miss Dean must have found some other way inside. Anime reference. Hasn't been opened in a while? Okay. He's a priest, but it's not for Jesus. Out of our changing room, exactly. He's being strange. I don't like it.
Hello again.
Wait, hang on. Is there some stuff we can go and learn in the library, perhaps? We're still looking for a piano, by the way. I'm not entirely sure where we can find one, but we're looking for a piano, apparently. Library. Anime reference? I don't know. She's not here. Bottle of sherry. It's open, but it's missing a drink or two's worth. Schedule? Nice! We found her schedule. That's cool. That's very strange that she just left her schedule here. Honestly, that's very peculiar. Is there anyone in here? It's just me. Just me, myself, and I. Okay, got it. Is there any new research I can do? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do right now. Sorry. Oh, sorry. This is not what I wanted either. Sorry. Nothing new. Okay. Oh gosh. I misclicked. I'm sorry. Nothing else? Okay, there's nothing new for me to look up, apparently. Oh, I see. Sorry. My bad, underdogs. Okay, so most people are either in the bar or in the dining room. I want to go to the stables and figure out this code for the stables. Because I need one more key and then I can get into like everyone's room. Like these rooms. Southwest corridor upper. Do we have that key? Southwest basement storeroom. Oh, securely locked away in the stables. Should I talk to Mr. Man about things? The groundskeeper, Mr. Hunter. Maybe I'll try to talk to him about things. See if I can figure out what his code is to the safe. so I can get that key. But I don't think that that's gonna work, but we'll see. Let's see. I take it you don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done. Very fair, sir. I noticed there's a sugary smell about. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pockets? Excuse me. I do, and oats as well for the horses, obviously. As staff do get better fare than that. The horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. Has a member of staff been placing St. Bridget's crosses about the manor? Aye, that be Mrs. Joyce. Helps her, would keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. It could be Miss Joyce as well. That's the problem, you know. Mr. Sugar Pocket's cute. What do you know of Wilhelmina Blake? I've heard the story, but only secondhand. Oh, she went one day in the middle of the night and never told a soul where she was going. They say no one ever saw her again. God knows where she went or what happened to her. There's still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knew what to do with them. So the vase is probably in the basement then. Have you ever seen a large figure much larger than a man roaming the manor grounds? I have seen it in the corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess, it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant. Some good folk, perhaps? Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use? Okay, I already checked the library, so... washerwoman maybe? I could have sworn I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. When was this, sir? Late last night when I arrived? Well, that seems unlikely to me, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Ah, that's so mean. Map of the region. What can you tell me about the area? Do you want to know about the county or the towns and such? I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to the Gofford for supplies every so often. But if it's the land you wanted to know about, that I could help you with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. The scenery is something special if the rain doesn't get you. And if you go walking early out east there, you might see some deer this time of year. Ooh, that's nice. Can I quickly, give me a second. I just realized that I got the timetable of this other lady. And perhaps, now that she's not in the library, she'll be willing to talk to us? Is it Miss Quinn? Where is she? Maybe she's in the bar. Let's go to the bar. I see you. Where is the bar again? Always going to the bar. Goodness. Is the bar here? Or... yeah, it's just straight here. I don't know this map very well. I really struggle to learn maps for some reason. Oh, you're here? Where's the bartender? Where's the other guy? Huh. Strange. Why are you tending the bar?
May I be of service?
Huh. What's your timetable? Either here or in the office for the most part, in which case ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I will be covering the bar Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you'll find me. And naturally, I'll be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is 8 p.m. All the staff will not be in attendance. I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. and I shall be present. He's also a bit strange, isn't he? It looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seems prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes a seance distinct from any other? I simply run the hotel and would not be best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with the ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Where's the piano? I would say that you're free to use the piano in the drawing room, but it was moved last week, out of tune as it was. Our finest piano is in storage, but the Marquess refuses to move it upstairs. Oh, so it's in the basement. Okay.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Where is this other man? Is he in the lobby then? Where is this Mr. Man? Is he in the lobby? Oh, he's at the dining room. Of course. Here's another sigil. Oh, what's this? Carved turnips? Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give him a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, as a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either. So he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lamp of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Yeah, the turnips are quite eerie, aren't they? They're quite eerie. I'm not so sure there's anything else we need to do. Maybe we should just... Maybe this is the first time we're gonna, like, wait. We can, however, go and try and find people that we haven't spoken to about everything and just go through their dialogue, honestly. Just see if we can learn as much as we possibly can about everyone. So off to the bar I go. Kind of sad that we can't commune with that spirit. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do there. But oh well. I think we've already spoken to her about everything. But, Mr. Scarrett,
We meet again.
I have not asked you all that I could ask you. So, let's start with the cigar stains. Do you happen to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? The crest, may I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? Aha, I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Ornamental cane. That's very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides a good suit. Okay. Didn't we get his, like, readings or whatever? Okay, whatever. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs to right, eh? I own... It's quite alright. It doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death, whoever is ready, really ready. Well, I suppose I am, now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in the pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is here now, Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, she helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. Wow, interesting. Freemasons, would you be a member of the Freemasons, Mr. Scarrett? Ah, well, that I'm afraid is not something I could speak on. Not a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. Yep, that is fair. Dare I say, Mr. Scarrett, you must have built some legacy over the years. Ah, well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I'm the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives I once had. A lot of pressure, then, to make sure the name Scarrett carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about the seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak, whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We're going to reach out and grab the closest, and keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We will all want to know their background, their life. In death, they will be famous forever. Entire teams will dig into their past, their death, their life. Books will be written on them, and their first words from beyond the grave will be immortalized. Now that is a legacy worth dying for. Oh, interesting. Okay. Strange occurrences. I've heard talk that this place is haunted, but I could swear there's more than just apparitions around the manor. No matter how well I latch and lock it, my door keeps managing to open it to get itself open. That might be me. I would think if it's one of the staff doing it as some sort of joke, except I just can't catch anyone at it. It only seems to happen anyway when I'm already in the room. Interesting. What do you think about the Fae? Ha! The Fae, pagan drivel. Absolute nonsense that only the weak of mind would buy into. Okay. The seance. What do you make of this whole seance business? It's a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of what we could learn, all questions about the afterlife answered. Of course, they'd get further, no doubt, with a willing participant. But it all depends on what spirits are in the area when the ritual happens. I'm sure there is no end to the things fettered in this place after all. Okay.
Good day, Mrs. Scarrett. Good.
Is he a Christian? Very rude question to ask anyone else in the world. Well, not rude, but very, I mean, probably. Oh, he doesn't have magic. That's why it can't be him. Okay. I know absolutely nothing about him. And I don't like that. Okay. I need room keys, honestly. That's what I need. Have I spoken to you about everything, Doctor?
Mr. Ward.
No, I have not. Okay, we'll go then. Do you recognize this picture? Of course I do. I took it maybe a week ago. Evelyn must have dropped it. You should return it to her. I can't. She's missing. I can't help but wonder what a man of science such as yourself would want from an event like this. Not that long ago, people mistook chemistry for magic. The same with medicine. Just because we don't fully understand what magic is or what ghosts really are does not make them unscientific. If this event can do what they claim it will, it could be a massive breakthrough. Or it might be a bit disaster and unravel the fabric of reality. Either way, I should be here whatever way it goes. What are the duties of your role? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Some faith work, some healing. Really, it's helping people in whatever way they need. Of course, there's less need now. The old ways die more each year, and doctors are more commonplace still. Everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work. Okay. A grimoire. Have you seen this book before, Doctor? No, though there is some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. Can you tell me what these sigils mean? Well, a scale means open, dun means close or shut. Whatever those sigil open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. I see. What do you know of the Tuatha De Danann? Literally, it means the folk of the goddess Danu. They're the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, where they came from originally is unknown. Interesting. They are somewhat analogous to gods, though that is more dependent on the specific character rather than their race. Or maybe a better way to put it is they were all godlike, but what godlike means is subjective. Interesting. The curse. Do I understand right that Miss Quinn's family is under some sort of curse? She's of the same Quinns, I take it. I have heard something about that, a family curse with misfortune and early graves. A damned shame it has, Miss Quinn. I don't especially enjoy her company, but she doesn't deserve that. Don't enjoy her company? You're Fiat's apprentice? I am trained to handle all of her duties. Of course, I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give me an edge. When you take over, will you still be a beam drowy? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be the drowy. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous. She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there is no scientific method, no rigorous testing. Just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Do you often wear that pin? Ah, this, you know, it's habit, settles patience. I forgot I even had it on. I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Oh, wow. That's rough. Raw hands? Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Oh, ha! Yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Do you know anything about the Turnanog? I'll assume that you know it's the old Irish afterlife as such, or since you are a Catholic, our version of heaven. I say our as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in, so do take what I say with a grain of salt. There are many things that separate it from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is its accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans can find a way to the other world by less final means. It's not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will, We may find gateways up there too. I can't recall quite which, but some faiths took the idea of heaven as up there very literally. Crossover between birds and angels, etc., etc. I have even experimented with entering it via the dream space, but I digress. To be clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. Yes, there are stories of that. Young Oisin of the Fianna went and came back hundreds of years later, of course. But we, you and I, could hop on horses and get to a passageway by the day's end, and it would need to be day's end for they are stronger at night. Or if Fiat is right and this is a place of power, then we could remove the need for horses entirely. Are you comfy cozy in bed, underdogs? If you fall asleep, that's perfectly fine. I've gotten close to the threshold to the other world a few times. It's part of my training. But going there and coming back are not the same thing. So I have only gotten close, and that was enough for me. Okay. Goodness gracious, there's still so much. Let's get his timetable. What are your plans for the Saturday? Glad you asked, Mr. Ward. Perhaps I can rope you into joining the talks. The talk's at 11. At 3. I'm gonna be at the bar. Fresh air in my lungs. Hope to get plenty of pictures in the stables. I have to wonder if my spare camera might capture things my eyes will not. Coventry's talk at 5. And before that, of course. No! Did I miss him going to the stables? Is that tomorrow? Yes, that's tomorrow. Okay. I haven't missed that yet. Never mind, I haven't missed that. Okay. But I have his timetable, so we'll keep an eye on that. I saw Mr. O'Meara taking some laudanum. No small amount too. Is there a danger in that, doctor? Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's taking it at that volume. Some people get a dependency for the stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in the alleyway here. People talk, and it seems this poor young man has some of a death wish. Yeah, because then he gets to see the angel, right? Okay.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
I figured out some stuff, though, which is quite nice. So he's pagan, so I don't think he can be... Okay, well. He's pagan. Yeah. Why did I... He's a magical apprentice? Why did I say he's not... Huh. Interesting. What have I not figured out? Letter from Miss Dean. Find correspondence. I need to go to his room, don't I? Okay. Interesting. Investigate room 9. I'd love to. But I can't do that right now. Okay, but that's cool. That's interesting. And anything on the haunting? I did, actually. Passageway. Is there a portal here? But we need to figure that out because there's multiple people who want to know about the passageway, it seems. Like the priest. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I don't think I can throw him all that far, if I'm being honest. 3 more things that we can talk to someone about. Maybe wait, actually, let's just go back to the bar and ask 3 more questions to someone about something. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask you.
And you're back.
Can we ask you about these notes? Apparently Miss Dean is the descendant of a powerful Milesian ancestor. Is she now? She and I ought to have a chat in that case. Well, she's not here. What about the chimney charm? Chimney charm. That's nice. I found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Oh, interesting. What's the last question we're asking before the hour goes? The Fae, maybe? What can you tell me about the Fae? Sure, you know this yourself. Right, well, in basic terms, they're spirits of the land or they are land. They are the land. People say they can't be trusted or they're tricksy, but that's applying human thinking to them, and you don't want to do that.
No, I should go.
Only do some.
Okay, it's 8 p.m. I don't suppose I'll be able to talk to the priest now, will I? But I have some questions for him. I don't know where he is. That's not ideal. Oh, no. Never mind. You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? Okay, that's fine. Can I see where people are? Oh, she's in the library now? That's fair. Bar. That's weird. That's not everyone. Where is everyone? That's very strange. I need to go to the bathroom though. I might get up and quickly go. We've been playing for nearly 5 hours. Maybe I should just end the stream here. I think this is a good place to end, actually, if I'm being honest. I have a lot to do still today, so we'll save here and then we'll carry on next week. Righto. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Thank you so much for Underdogs for the gifted membership again. I really appreciate you. You're so kind. I really appreciate you. Sometimes I don't feel like I deserve the kindness, but I really appreciate it nonetheless. So thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And tomorrow we will be playing some more Sekiro. I'm very excited for that. I've been really enjoying the game, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And I hope that you have had a very good day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!